I didn't even check my fucking stream settings. What are my settings right now? Whatever. I mean, it's steady. If it stays steady, I'm just gonna let it rock. I'm not gonna touch anything. We will send out a tweet. Girl, what can we do with that? Alright. Okay. No pressure. No pressure. This is the test. That's all it is. I'm 100% also running keys because, like, one, absolutely zero reason not to. And two, absolutely zero reason not to. So yeah, this is a test. Gonna be testing some stuff out, seeing how things are. I think we need some background music. Unfortunately, as things are, we still only have one option for background music. How does the stream sound though? Hold on, let me check. Okay, let me not have you guys hear me infinitely. You can hear a little bit of the background, but not too much. I think if I turn it down like this, you probably won't hear any of it. But I feel like that's too quiet. You guys can't hear me. We'll do -3. There you go. Now I feel like you guys can hear me, but not hear me breathe and not hear my AC. Those are the two things I care about. Alright, you can still hear me breathe a little bit. I'm sorry, alright? Breathe a little bit. I'm sorry, alright? Breathe a little bit. I'm sorry, alright? Oh, there we go. We got the infinite I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry, alright? Hey, look, I'm not the only person bringing a key. I also really don't care that killers are upset about it. Yo, alright, so hear me out. I've been gone a long time. I get it. I also know a lot of people are upset. So, yeah, I know a lot of people are upset. I hear that. I 100,000% hear that. I also just don't care. They have literally nerfed. They have taken away the only reason why cakes became a problem was that the devs literally got rid of everything that was worth using. Yo, what's up, Tuvo? It has been a long time. Way too long. This is more just a test. I haven't been on in like literal months. I was supposed to stream last month, and then like the day I was going to stream, apparently the cooling blew out on my brand new PC that I got in February. Well. Yo, are you still sub to Whoops? Does that guy even stream? Is Whoops a VTuber yet? What is this? Yeah, what up, right? How you been? Yeah, he does. Is he a VTuber yet? If he wants to become a VTuber, tell him to hit me up. I'll hook him up with the people he needs to know to make his VTuber avatar. Then he'll become famous. I'm glad to be back. All right, to an extent, I could have streamed like so far before now, but I've just been so busy with work and stuff. I've been good, man. Work's been crazy. Work's in a great place, but all right. So no bullshit, right? The last year, I have helped people gain over 500,000 subscribers. I think, what are we at? 600K, 700,000 subscribers plus, and probably been personally responsible for like the people who I've worked with have probably made somewhere between like $200,000 and $300,000, if not more, right? The only problem is, despite the fact that I've helped them make like realistically directly $200,000, but like even more with like other stuff, like literally in some cases, some of my clients have made $500,000 in the last 6 months because of the work I've done. But like, to be honest, despite making them $500,000, they don't even want to pay me $5.
Is that the mucho macho voice I hear back on Twitch?
Yo, what up, Tone? How you been? This is a mother sucking. Oh man, I was enjoying my gameplay. Hey, can you politely fuck off? Hey, can you? No, you're gonna. All right. Well. Well, I was gonna tell you guys what I've been up to, but instead, this guy decided he wanted to be a cock. But yo, what up, Tone? How you been, man? Thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way, dude. My man comes back. I'm live for 2 minutes. Gives me the Twitch Prime. That's love right there. But yeah, nah. But it's all been good. Like, it's been good. It's just been. Now, once you know, I'm sure you guys have all been in those relationships where people don't really know what you're worth. You know, they don't really miss you or appreciate you until you're gone. So all I could do is just leave. But I mean, most of my clients honestly have been great. They've been super cool, super chill. It's just I'm at the point where like I needed to raise my prices more. I don't even use Twitch as much, but I see the live notification. Yo, I appreciate you still coming to check out just because you saw the live notification. It means a lot that my notification means that much to you, that you come back to say what's good. The fuck is this backwards skill check shit? Yeah, I low-key. Why? I was like, why is this motherfucker over here? Is this the legendary Shino? Yes, it is, Carol. I have returned. We've returned from our Shinobazu time skip arc. And I have all new powers and jutsus and abilities that no one is even remotely ready for. Is this the legendary Shino? You back for good though? Yeah, I'm back for good. I was legitimately supposed to start in September, right? But the day I was going to go live, the liquid. So I bought a new PC. I told you a while back. The liquid cooling went out on my PC and I didn't realize it. Like, I assumed that my mouse was just breaking down, but it wasn't my mouse just not acting up. Legitimately, the liquid I pulled up my BIOS on my computer to try to figure out what the hell was going on. And I looked and it said your processor's 115 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, that can't be right. That's way too hot. This shit would be on fire if it was actually that hot. That's boiling. And I looked and it's your motherboard is 36 degrees. I'm like, the motherboard's fine. That can't be 115 Celsius. It's got to be like Fahrenheit or something stupid. Like, it's just fucked up. No, it was 115 degrees Celsius. Like, the cooling just shut off entirely. Oh, what the fuck? Fake ass, pallet ass, looking ass, motherfucking ass. Oh shit, now I feel bad for him. Yo, listen. You guys knew I would be back eventually. It was just like Naruto, you know? Just had to take off a little bit for that training arc. Motherfuck. Exactly. You guys know that I wanted to have like a dozen YouTube channels, but didn't have the infrastructure to be able to run those YouTube channels by myself and still stream. Now, I literally have a fleet of editors that I've taught how to edit, not just my videos, but like videos for like all sorts of creators. They've literally like made, like legit, the videos I've done in the last 9 months has probably gotten like over like 5 to 6 million, somewhere between 5 and 10 million views. I know for like one of my clients, we get like 1 million views a month. And I have like 4 or 5 clients like that. So probably like a couple, like 20 million views. I don't even know. It's been cool though. Like to like actually know that all the stuff I did works. I just, you know what I mean? Needed the money to fund it. But it was a good way to learn how much to pay editors, how much to pay people who manage editors, how much to pay people for thumbnails. I was able to gain a lot of information I just didn't have. So this, I know it's been a while, but this seriously was like an actual training arc. And now I feel like, I know you guys know, like one of the big things for me was always helping other people kind of get partnered. Like that was my big thing, is I got partnered. And my goal is I really wanted to help like literally all of my friends get partnered. But I knew just from being a part of the business that like getting everybody, like hosting everybody every day wouldn't be enough to get them partnered. It sounds silly, but like, can you fuck off? What the? Can you not throw pallets in tier 3? What is this? Right? Behavior? Can we talk about it? The fuck? But like, for me, realistically, how come you guys haven't done a single generator? Hold on. Like, let's really talk about this. Yo, my man with the motherfucking tier 3 sub, the Team Rasengan. Yeah.
Glad to be able to do this again, brother. Less than 3.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Much love and respect. As always, welcome. You never really left the Pizza Friday crew or the Village in the Slice, but good to have you back in the sub squad either way. Bro, I just noticed, like, I've been looking, I'm like, how did the squad not do a single generator in this time? You didn't miss anything on Twitch, a lot of stream. Yeah, I've been, so to be clear, I've been lurking. I've been involved in a lot of big streamers that you guys may or may not know about. I've been heavily involved in the VTuber scene. Hey, for sure. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. I'm not going nowhere for a while. So, and if nothing else, like, I'll be on. We're gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Friday for sure, but this week I'll be on every day, just a couple, but it will be kind of like sporadic streams. We're gonna try to figure out what's like a good time, but I'll be on every day this week, but going forward past this week, it'll be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Yeah, I've been like heavily involved in like a lot of the VTuber stuff. So like Iron Mouse, Project Melody for a long time, Silvervale, VShojo in general, like a lot of the VShojo streamers, and then a lot of the non-VShojo streamers too. VTubers I've just been helping out with here and there, just kind of little things, video edits with advice, stuff like that. Can I go up to the killer and break the ankles? Probably. The reason why I'm not doing it right now is because my team doesn't seem to know how to do a generator though. So before I go and break the killer's ankles, I need to like actually finish a generator. Because I'm pretty sure I'm the only one doing them. From the village hidden in the spice. How have you been though, Tone? Tone, are you caught up on Boruto? Did you watch Boruto this weekend? Because I'm caught up on Boruto. Shit is rough, man. Shit is rough. Dude, open-handed when someone runs Kindred is actually just such fucking literal wall hacks. Literal wall hacks. It's actually disgusting. Reaching out of the screen, bruh. I'm not gonna lie to you. I knew it was coming, like I'm pretty sure a lot of people did from like spoilers from the manga, but it didn't make it like hit any less harder. Like it was just still just kind of like, you know what I mean? Bruh. And he just seemed so melancholy when he finally woke up to like Boruto. My man Naruto just seemed so melancholy, like he was so straight faced, like we knew, like he wasn't just about to start balling out himself, looking at Boruto crying. But it was so sudden though. Yo, can you like kindly fuck off? I feel like I've done all the generators, and I know I haven't done all the generators, but I feel like I've done all the generators, and there's a problem with that. How have they not done a single generator at this point? 100 million fakes, but I knew they were all fakes, dude. I was running through them. I was hoping he would think I didn't know they were fakes and like just kind of like play around them, which he did, and I just kind of kept fucking around. But bro, I don't, man. I'll be happy when this person's dead because I'm just taking the hatch out. I'm mad that they're changing that, by the way. I don't know who the fuck asked for that. I guess killers are just... I told people that they were gonna, like, complain. Killers are gonna complain nonstop about keys in this game when everything else is gone. Because they'd have nothing else to complain about. Can y'all do a gen? Oh my god. Why are y'all not doing a gen over there? There was a gen over there. I brought this map all the way to this side of the map, and they didn't even finish that gen that we're on over there. Killing me, dude. Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm still feeling some kind of way about the whole, Kurama. I mean, I knew, and like, there's part of me that accepts it. And there's part of me that's literally like bargaining was like, well, there's technically another 10 tails, right? So realistically, they could use that 10 tails to revive Kurama or make another Kurama or something, couldn't they? Like, but would it be the same Kurama because it's the same 10 tail? You know what I mean? Or technically, he's got to resurrect anyway as long as it's a 10 tail, because that's what would happen before. Like, there's got to be some way to bring my man's Kurama back. But we're just gonna. I don't understand how after all this time, y'all haven't done a generator. Every time you shock me before a loop, you give it away. This is a real pilot. Yeah, you can't jump a fence. Is homeboy in a closet? Okay, they're both actually doing a gen. I didn't think they were doing a gen. I'm not gonna lie to you. I dead ass thought they weren't doing like anything, which is kind of dumb because that gen should almost be done. They very well might be. I'm gonna keep it real with you. They might be. What up, Fisk? How you doing, bro? Oh yeah, so we're gonna go over here in the corner. Oh, she found the hatch. Story time, where have you been? Hold on, listen. This girl found the hatch. I gotta heal before these shadow clones give up my location. And then go find that hatch that she found. Shit. What? Game. Game. Someone please explain to me. Somebody please explain to me why I couldn't hop that window. Somebody please explain to me why I couldn't hop that window. I need to know. I need to know. How's the baby and how are most of you? I'm doing well. As you guys know, I've been working my butt off, so I've been working incredibly hard for like the longest time. That's pretty much what I've been up to the entire time. It's just working. That looked like it hurt a lot, actually. It hurt a lot, yes. Longwell? Oh, for sure. Welcome, Longwell. I'm gonna be real. I feel like your name was something else before Longwell because I don't remember Longwell. So I'm like, what were you before Longwell? I'm like, Longwell? I'm like, do I know a Longwell? And I'm like, are you sure it was Longwell? Were you something else before Longwell? He's like, listen, Longwell, all right. I'm just gonna hit you with the followage. It's been a minute. Of course he's a fucking console killer. I just, I mean, I can't be mad at her. She saved me. We hunt. But ooh, but yeah, I'm staying. I was supposed to be back last month. I was supposed to be back multiple times. Life happens. You guys know how it is. But last month was like the official start, and then the PC blew up. But we interacted more via a mutual good friend. Fair enough. That might make more sense. You gotta get. It's been like a year. I've been working on my company nonstop for a year, so like, unless you're in chat every day, it was really hard. It's hard to remember some names, I'm not gonna lie. The new PC blew up? Well, the cooling went out on the new PC, essentially. So, I basically, because the cooling went out, it was basically blown up, yes. But yeah, I got dedicated, essentially. Yo, what up, Cedric? I appreciate the bits. Water cooling? Yep. So basically I had to, it took time, essentially. But yeah, the pumps essentially stopped working is what really happened. So basically I had to take the whole thing out. It took me like the whole ordeal took like 2 weeks essentially. So, yeah, it's been pretty, it was pretty rough. But I was going to start streaming in September and then had to take everything out, had to have them ship me new parts, had to redo the cooling. And then I realized when I shipped them stuff, I sent them some brackets that I wasn't supposed to send them. That was a part of the case and not a part of the cooling. So I had to wait for them to send me those the brackets back so I could actually like anchor the cooling properly. And it was all bad. It probably would have been quicker for me to just send my PC in, but because it was a work computer and I have so many like work documents and stuff on here as well, I didn't want to risk anybody messing with any of the stuff or accessing any of the files that could be like confidential or anything like that. So it just wasn't worth the risk. So I just learned, and I kind of knew what to do. So it just probably took me longer to do it myself than I could have just had them send off and do it. But to answer your question, Miss Intensity, the baby's doing well. Actually, she just went in today. She weighs like 22 pounds, 22 and a half pounds or something. She's 3 feet tall. She's learning how to talk. She sings, she dances, and she's all over the place. She also knows how to push open my door. So I have to we're having to actually start baby-proofing everything. We've already started baby-proofing everything, but now that she's learning how to interact with everything, we have to actively start baby-proofing stuff, like making sure she can't stick stuff in plugs and all sorts of stuff like that. How you doing, by the way, Lee? But anyway, did I do a review on any of the new content? Did I give my? I mean, I've given my thoughts on podcasts. I think I did a couple of coffee and toast podcasts, or toast and coffee podcasts, whatever the fuck they're called. And I talked to Cody and them about it. Outside of that, though, I'll be real, not really. I feel you. Are you still? Oh yeah, you're streaming on Twitch now because Mixer's down. I forgot. I was gonna say, didn't you stream on Mixer? But I was like, I forgot. Mixer's gone. My bad. I didn't mean it like that. All right, Mixer peoples. Didn't mean it like that. I was rooting for Mixer. All right. This hoe was about to get me to slam that pallet in her face. I'm gonna keep it with you 100. Of course, I get hit. I mean, you know I'm never going to rat you out. That being said, Facebook did go down today. So, I mean, as you know, that no one's really safe in the internet these days. But, I mean, I'm not going to say shit. But you're good here, Fizz. What are you going to be playing, Lee, when you stream, by the way? Question, another random question. Do you still fuck with Apex, Lee? I've been watching a bunch of people on Apex. I've been considering picking it up. I think I might play on a controller. I know that kind of sounds like sacrilege, but I don't know, man. It's kind of my thing. I just don't think PC, keyboard mouse shooters are for me. But I was super nasty at Gears, and I was super nasty at COD on Xbox. Hey, listen. You know me, Fisk. My stance on other people's channels, as long as you don't break any of my rules, I don't care. If anybody else has a problem with it, they can take it up with me. And you already know I'm not nice to people if they piss me off. But you're my people, so I don't mind. As long as you know you're not breaking the law or anything. Motherfucker. We just got through this generator, and you're just gonna miss a skill check right at the end like that. Got 2 gens right here. We gotta get one of these two. Or I'm in a bad spot. I want this one because it's the closest. I mean, oh, hey, yo, what up? I'm like, yo, why y'all dipping? Hey, yo, chill. Hey, chill. Chill, it ain't even like that. Yo, dog, you can't just be jumping at me out of nowhere like that and shit, dog. People got plans and shit. Can't just be coming out of nowhere, rolling up on people like, oh, this isn't a pallet. Oh, this ain't a pallet either. What? Yo, that hit was booty, and he knows it. That hit was booty. Anyway. Sorry, I was just still kind of shook. I'm like, yo, that didn't hit me. I want a clip to prove that didn't hit me, but just want to make it clear that didn't hit me. I gotta reset up my stream deck just so I can set clips up. I forgot. I have to clip my own stream still. One of the things I learned is that one of the main reasons I'll be able to keep up with other creators that are smaller than me while I grow over like this next 90 day to a year period will be because I'm not too busy to take my own damn clips. Oh yeah, nah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand why some people are like vehemently upset with the creator of FNAF for his donations. I think MatPat does like a really good game theory on it. That really kind of goes into it, like the whole we need to talk about FNAF, and I think you run self-care? Bro, this is a solo survive build. But yes, I run self-care. Listen. Oh shit. This is your team is gonna be dog shit. The killer's gonna camp you. You only really need 2 perks to survive. And a single exhaustion perk and a perk to heal you if you do manage to get away. Anything else is really optional. For me personally, I'm running the left behind and open-handed. If I was playing seriously or with a squad, I'd probably be running, Iron Will, Adrenaline, or Borrow Time. But as long as you have an exhaustion perk and a way to heal yourself, that's all you really need to win. Real talk. We talking high level play. I've still fought, like, I haven't streamed in a long time, but I've still played Dead by Daylight. I've been running Hexy's YouTube channel for a while. I've still played games with Toast, like on the weekends, like off stream and whatnot. So like, I'm well aware of like what one needs to be successful in the space for sure. But all like literally every other perk, I'm gonna be real with you, is dog shit. And I mean like Unbreakable, actually still pretty clutch. What is it? Soul Guard, pretty good. But all those perks aren't really gonna do something for you unless you're in like a team setting. Unfortunately, like in order for them to be consistently useful, you have to be able to coordinate their use with other people, which like, but if you're trying to make sure that you as a survivor survive, the perks you need is self-care, an exhaustion perk, whichever one you want it to be, and then some form of like, shit. There's not a window. Dummy. never know what hit him. See, this is the type of stuff I need my clip. I need someone to clip for. You see, this is why I have to have my clip button, because they just never know what hit them. But yeah, no, everything else, like, there's a bunch of other like super sick perks you can run in combination with other things, right? Like you can do like I would say you can do a pretty sick combo with like quick and quiet, lucky break, dance with me, poise, things like that. There's a bunch of other perks that I think are really good, but they're so situational that I think even though I think they can be good and almost like you can get use out of them every game, they're not going to ensure your survival every game, if that makes sense. So like the only perks that really matter in terms of like ensuring your survival high key are going to be something to get you out of the game. So like something is going to give you better vision. Someone else you don't need to run Kindred. If someone else runs Kindred or you run a skeleton key with other vision perks or stuff like that, like you can get the visual information you need. The only thing you really need. Why are you guys not opening the door though? But basically, long story short, you need information. You need an escape, you need a heal, you need information, and then worst case scenario, like in this particular situation, you need everybody sucked on your team, but you can still get out. Which for me, those two oh shit buttons are left behind and the skeleton key. That's it. The skeleton key gets me out, even if the killer's got blood warning. Left behind helps me find the hatch. The key makes sure that I can get in the hatch no matter what the killer's done. That's it. I'd sooner run Breakout or the Pallor perk over Lucky Break. I think so. Like, I think what is it? Is it the Boon Totem? A combination of that Boon Totem that erases scratch marks plus Lucky Break and Iron Will, I think are like not just really strong, but almost to the point where I'd say almost overpowered. Although it does take setup and has to be set up by someone else. A combination of Lucky Break, Iron Will, and that Boon perk, or Poised, or Dance with Me, I think together are at the point of being overpowered, like almost overpowered, at least I would say, at the very least. But we'll see. But yeah, like I said, obviously I know about the Boon perk, so obviously I've been here, you know what I'm saying? I've done some stuff. I've been around the block. I don't even talk to y'all no more. Fuck that. I'm done talking to people. I don't know why. I don't know, man. I'm done talking. That's all I can really say. I don't want to talk to these people in chat no more. What do you think of Leon and Jill's perks? Let's look at them. I think I bought them. Let me check them out real quick. Let's see here. Leon. Bite the bullet. Pain hurts as much as anyone. When healing, you and the survivor you're healing make no noise, and grunt pain, no noise notification for skeleton checks. I think bite the bullet's kind of dog shit. It can situationally be good, but there's not enough times in which you're healing someone near a killer that this is really gonna matter. Realistically, you just shouldn't be healing if the killer's near you. There's a couple of, again, there's situations where this might be really good, but then at the same time, it gets hard countered by nurses calling. So there's other situations. There's a single perk that killers do semi-often run that hard counters it, so it just doesn't make sense to it. Flashbang is fun, but it's a meme. That being said, I think there's some cool tech that you could do consistently with flashbangs, but I haven't spent any time learning how to use it. But I think there's probably some tech you could get out of this for sure, in terms of like actually making saves and plays. But as a solo Q perk, I think it's trash. In a team setting, when you guys are, again, coordinating plays, it could be really strong, especially because you're making a bunch. I know, basically, they're just fireworks. To my understanding, they work a little bit better because you can get more of them though. But I think again, like if you have a bunch of them and you're working in conjunction with people, like you have 5 fireworks, I think there's something you can do with them, but it's really hard to say. But I don't think they're great. They're more of a meme, like head on. I think flashbang and head on are really cool though. That's like a really that like flashbang with head on, I think and plus quick and quiet, I think is actually worth using. But that's a whole build for that one escape scenario. And then once they know it exists, it's not nearly as strong. But if you ran, say, flashbang, head on, like your whole build would be based on escaping via lockers. But you could run like diversion, flashbang, head on, quick and quiet, in which they'll literally you pretend to open a locker, keep running. They're still checking the locker, thinking you're there, or standing at the locker waiting for you to come out, trying to time out your head on or whatever, and you're not even there anymore. Or if you are there, you have head on plus the flashbang, meaning you actually get an escape, as opposed to head on, which really doesn't do anything for you. Like, I like it in terms of like it gives you more options to make an entire build around it, which can be useful. But the amount of times you're going to be able to use a locker to get away from a killer is very limited. And again, when building a real build, in my opinion, you want perks that you can use on any map in any area that'll still be useful for you. And those four, like having those 4 perks just aren't it, in my opinion. Now again, with a team of people, knowing that this is going to be your escape route and then you have people supporting you in other ways, I think it'd be really good. But to me, this just ain't it. Rookie Spirit. Complete 5 good or great skill checks and repairing generators to activate Rookie Spirit. Once activated, you can see the aura of regression generators. This could actually be really good. Probably stronger for newer players, but also really strong on like a lot of the newer maps where there's a lot of vision block. Or say maps like RPD, Doctor's Map, like, or any map where like it's hard to find generators. Because if the killer does have a 3-gen and you just don't know where that last 3rd gen is, this could be useful to getting that information to you and then giving that information to your team. But again, it's more of it's a rookie perk, hence why it's a Rookie Spirit. But I still think it can be really good. Also really strong in like in ruin situations though. If a killer has ruin and someone got a gen really high, really strong to know that gen is really high and that you need to go get back to it. What do we got here? Jill. Counterforce I actually think is really strong. I don't think that it's needed as much now because we finally gotten to the point where people aren't really using totems like that anymore. And having something that destroys totems faster, I think is kind of a negative now that we have boons in the game and there might be a survivor who can do something positive with that totem. That being said, like all this really is just a counter to Thrill, which we needed a counter to Thrill for a very long time, but it just sucks that like Thrill of the Hunt came out December 2016, and we're currently in, I think this dropped July 2021, so it took them 5 years for them to give us a counter to Thrill of the Hunt. So I mean, you know what I mean? Like it very much, it's nice to have for sure. It is super good to have in situations of like Noed or Devour Hope or things like that for sure. But it just shouldn't have taken so long to become a thing, and it also doesn't really make sense like thematically as Jill's perk, if that makes sense. But I mean, I digress. Resurgence, I think Resurgence is stupid. I understand the 50% when you get taken off the hook. I think if it was like 80% or 100% after a period of time, that makes it worth it. Like but I think something already does that, like Babysitter or Second Wind or something like that. But I think being at 50%, again, it's one of those perks where like, say two people get unhooked, and I have like Resurgence, and for the people, I can heal someone else and get healed myself. So like if you use Resurgence in combination with like what is it? It's Jane's perk, right? Where is this thick girl? That's you, Jen. Let's see here. Where's Booty Chick? There you go, Jane. Is it Solidarity? Yeah. If you use it, so if you used like her perk in concert with Solidarity and you're the healer on your team or something like that, and you're running something like Solidarity and Will Make It or Autodidact, now this is a perk worth running. But again, it's you're building it, you're setting up an entire build around it, right? So you're running like Resilience or Botany Knowledge plus Solidarity plus Resurgence, and you're basically running the entire build being the healer of the team essentially to get heals out quickly. Which I still think Will Make It needs to be buffed, but that's a story for another time. Yo, what up, Fighting Games? How you doing? It's been a while, brother. What else we got for Joe? And the last one, Blastmine. Blastmine's a meme. Cool. It's a cool meme. I think in a 3-gen scenario, actually really strong. You run a combination of Blastmine with, again, what's her face is the Pyramid Head Chicks perk. You run Blastmine with Repressed Alliance. Actually really strong in a 3-gen scenario, in my opinion. Like, for sure. But again, these are perks, like, these only work in, like, scenarios where you have friends and you're coordinating things along with each other. But I do think if you are coordinating, those can be, like, incredibly powerful for, like, 3-gen scenarios and stuff like that. But that's my thoughts. They're not bad. They're not crazy good. I think Nemesis got the best perks out of all of them, and I'm pretty sure Nemesis is from what I saw from Hex's best of the best, and things may change, but when you get to like super duper late game, like final match, when you get to like final matches, you're gonna see literally everybody running Lethal Pursuer. The first 7 seconds of the tournament match is so important. I would be surprised if every killer isn't running Lethal Pursuer. So much so that I think that may come a point where like survivors legit consider running Distortion, just so the killer doesn't know where all 4 of the people are and only has to pick one of the 2. Eruption, I don't know if it was any good. I haven't even seen it. Hysteria, I think could actually be really good for certain killers. I don't think Nemesis is one of them, but I do think for other killers, I think Hysteria could be really good. Yeah, Lethal Pursuer of Corrupt Intervention is what you're going to see on like, almost like, I would say you'll probably see some people drop Corrupt eventually, but Lethal Pursuer, no doubt, is going to be like every tournament build. One in like grand, you won't see it every match, but you'll see it in finals and grand finals, essentially. Yeah, exactly. I think so. There was a time where, like, when we were playing with certain killers who knew where you spawned based on where they spawned. I don't think we're playing with that level of killer anymore. I think a lot of those guys have kind of left the game. Yo, for sure, Tivo, appreciate it, man. But yeah, but I was like, so it's still, but it's still there. It only does so much. So I'm right like 95%. Yeah, most people, like, again, most people have that level of knowledge in the map, which I feel like a lot of the pro players should. Still only helps them so much. But if you're running like a hillbilly or a nurse in a tournament setting, or maybe a spirit, knowing exactly where people are at the beginning of the map, so you can, if you can get that first chase started in 30 seconds, you're in such a better position. And that's the only reason why they run Corrupt Intervention, is so they have that extra time to try to like start a chase. But I don't think, that being said, I don't think you'll see that a lot of people run this, but I think there'll be like, and I mean, you'll see noobs run it, but I think in tournament play, you'll see it a lot, in my opinion. Which, I mean, I think is kind of, I don't want to say this is what they did it for, but I feel like watching all the tournaments that I did, I feel like that was what they saw, was like killers are having even the best killers in the game are having a really hard time finding the best players in the very beginning. But that's just me. I don't think a lot of people like Corrupt, though, to be honest, Fisk. I think the people who run it only because they have to. Like, literally, it's a have to for them, not a want-to kind of thing. I haven't done a single rift. Repair 6 generator, sure. Both of these will take 2 games, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, listen. I have no idea. As cool as RPD is from like this is a sick map perspective, I have no idea who. Oh shit! Hold on. Give me 1 second. I remembered I left my Red Bull in the freezer and it's gonna like explode. So let me grab that real quick. But that being said, I have no idea who in their right mind okayed RPD as it is. I don't know who play tested that map and said, yeah, this is a good map. I cannot tell you. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I didn't blow up my freezer. We're gonna find out just how cold this thing is. Fire the QA. I don't even know if they can fire the QA. I'll be real with you. I don't know if they even have, like, from what I've seen of them at this point, I don't even really believe that they have QA. Either that or something happens between them releasing a build and the build reaching us. I don't know what happens, and I don't understand how that could even really happen in the process. But from playing, not the PTBs, but from playing some of the live releases compared to even what I see in PTB, it doesn't make sense to me how, like, there are some things that happen that is like, there's no way somebody played this before this got to us, or they knew about it and just didn't fix it before the release because of like release deadlines. More likely the second is true, but the reason why I get confused by it is because, like, in my head, there's no way that these things are that difficult to fix. It doesn't seem like it should be that hard to fix some of these things, like little aura breaks here and there, but it's possible that they just don't fix it because they don't know what's causing it. So I could be wrong there, but I don't know, man. I don't believe a lot of times that they have a QA team. Could be wrong, but I just don't believe it. So will we see you again after the stream? Yes. Tomorrow's stream is going to be called This is a Stream. And then Wednesday's stream is going to be called This is a Test Stream. And then Friday will be the first official stream that will have like cam and lights and everything else. And then after that, we'll probably be doing like a Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule. And then Tuesday. Alright, cool. Let's just. Oh, dude, I tried to fuck him. I almost got it though. I didn't get it. I tried to make him hit me instead of her, which would have fucked this thing. Bro, move! I fucking hate Chris Redfield. Get him the fuck out of my game. You put his bitch ass back in Resident Evil 5. And don't you put him in my game again. You understand me behavior? It's boulder punch it, asshole. Damn right. Ah, fuck this kid. Boulder punching werewolf looking motherfucker comes into my lobby, blocks my window. Ah, fuck me, dude. Where is my fucking stream deck? Actually, you know what I should do? I should just fucking call Sheva. I should just call Sheva, tell her to get her fucking man. Word? D-Strike's overpowered, by the way, guys. I just want to make sure everyone remembers D-Strike is overpowered. I don't know what I'm more irritated about. The fact that he's still here, or the fact that they still haven't gotten another generator yet. Why are both of you injured? Hey, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Bro, hello? Can I help you, good sir? I'm assuming this guy is upset because I brought a key. But again, I'm not too sure what I'm more like tilted by. The fact that they only got one generator while he face camped me, or the fact that they only got one generator while he face camped me. Y'all could have done so much with y'all time there. Welcome back. Oh yeah, 100%. Welcome back, welcome back. Big surprise. Fixing Trapper, I want to talk about that shit. I mean, a lot of things they're giving Trapper I think are cool, but they, like, I think these are things that, like, they could have and should have had on Trapper for a long time. But it's nice. Carrying 2 traps? Being able to carry all your traps? Yes. Not being able to put your traps, pick your traps back up after you put them down? Like, I don't understand why that add-on needs a downside. Just let me start with all my traps. It's an ultra rare add-on. Most trappers would probably use it every game. The downside to it is I have to set all my traps, which still takes time. If I run the other one, I could run Iridescent Head and it'll auto-set traps for me. I don't understand why it needs to be an add-on. I don't understand why it needs to have a drawback. But, I mean, it's whatever. Maybe they didn't want to make him too powerful. He's already, like, one of the... I wouldn't say he's one of the least used killers in the game, but he's already one of the weakest... Like, he's easily not one of the strongest killers in the game by far. I don't think letting him carry all his traps, like, without a drawback... I'm torn of why it's even an add-on to begin with, you're right, but, like, I don't think being able to do that without a drawback makes him, like, better or worse either. Like, it's just, I don't know. I like the idea best that if someone escapes from a trap, it just breaks. Yeah. I could see that. Because it would make sense that they have to break it in order to, like, get in. Yo, what up, Siren? It would make sense that it, like, they have to break the trap to get out of it to an extent. But I don't know. I don't like it. Makes part of me is like it would save so much time. Part of me is like I actually hate the killers who have to reload at lockers. Yo, what up, Trifecta? How you doing? I hate reloading at lockers as Huntress. I hate reloading at lockers as Trickster. But it would make sense since they already have killers who do that. It would make more sense to have them do that. Something like going directly through objects. No, that would be cool. I don't think he should be able to go through directly through objects. I do think he should be able to walk through breakable walls like fucking Jason. That I'd be okay with. Where I can just walk through a breakable wall instead of having to fucking break it. I'd be okay if Trapper could do that because he's the biggest motherfucker out of all of them. Like none of them are lifting like Trapper. That's the dumbest addition to this game. Yeah, no, the breakable walls have been pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you there. We still don't. There's still a lot more in court case going on with Jason. I know a lot of people feel like it's over, but it's not really over. Both sides can still appeal for a really long time, so it'll take a while. And then on top of that, even though he owns rights to the Jason screenplay, he doesn't own rights to the mask. And it'd be really hard to push a Jason character in the game without Jason's mask. Not impossible. They did it with Ghostface, but it would be hard. I was almost positive that like the point of the destructible walls was it was supposed to remove infinites. And yet all they did was make destructible walls create infinites. Feel like that was really stupid of them. I don't know why they did that, but I mean, again, it just kind of comes down to poor map design. It's one of those things where, like, in theory, they could still do a hockey mask, per se. But, like, what they own rights to is, like, it's awkward when it comes to, like, the whole Jason thing. Was it Leatherface? No, it was Hellbilly. I guess I'm bronze, so I went, what? Ash to bronze, and then what do you get after that? I guess whatever the fuck this is, right? Yo, what up, Amoeba? How you doing? Please, sir, an interview. Bronze, silver, gold? I'm assuming gold iridescent, yeah. Yeah, all of the masks. So it's hard because the masks aren't even really theirs. The mask belongs, like, it was based on a Red Wings mask. But if they use a killer using a Red Wings mask, there's possible they could fight them on the copyright thing. I don't know for sure, though. That was one of the things they're talking about. So no one really knows for sure. Unfortunately, that's the thing with copyright, especially like Disney has fucked so much of this that it's really hard for people to know what they could, like what would happen. We won't know until the judge decides and takes it all the way up to the Supreme Court. Realistically, people could use almost any other thing and then we just decide at the Supreme Court, but no one has the money really to do that. Not Disney, but Disney in general, like Disney is a big part of the reason that we're in the situation we are with copyright law. Like, because of how Disney has gone after so many different people for using different things. I'm doing pretty good, Ameep. Appreciate you asking, though. Disney is losing rights to certain parts of Marvel, but I don't think it's all of Marvel, and I'll be blunt with you. considering how much money Marvel makes them right now, I don't think they'd be. They may end up paying more than they want for Marvel, but I don't think that they'd give Marvel up, is the simplest way to put it. They may end up paying way more than they want to spend, but I don't think that they're ever not going to spend whatever they have to pay to get to keep Marvel. They need just a few more Black Widow movies. I mean, you're right, but Shang-Chi was actually pretty good and is breaking records close to like what Black Panther did. So, I mean, if Shang-Chi did as poorly as Black Widow, maybe. But I think the problem with Black Widow is, as much as she is a beloved character, because of what happens to her in Endgame, and because everyone knew that her story would have very little to do with the upcoming Marvel story, realistically, kind of, sort of, no spoilers, people just didn't really care as much as they could have or should have about it, and that's what really happened there. The last Marvel movie I watched was the Endgame. Marvel, I mean, and Shang-Chi was pretty good, especially for like a new direction, new era kind of thing. I can't speak for the other. I'm probably gonna go see No Way Home though as well, just because, you know, Spider-Man. Mother. There we go. I'm probably gonna crash my whole computer trying to plug this in. If I do, I apologize if the stream crashed because I had to plug in my stream deck. But I had to try. Those issues are going to keep coming up sadly, but it's mostly because... I mean, it's... I only want to watch because Tobey Maguire, yeah. It's Tom Holland now. Hey, listen. We'll find out who the real Spider-Man is very soon, alright? We'll find out which Peter Parker he's talking to, alright? I don't know why I brought this thing to be able to track people. The last thing I want to do is track my teammates. I fucking hate my teammates in this game. What the fuck? Oh, it's a zombie. I thought it was the fucking Victor. I'm like, the fuck? How the fuck is Victor here already? I didn't even hear that dumbass Victor noise. Whatever. The zombies attack you? Yeah. The zombies have to infect you first and then they can attack you. But yeah, they attack you. I don't know if any of these new ones will be good. I have a lot of different concerns. I was excited for Black Panther 2, and I don't want to say I'm not excited for Black Panther 2 now. But because of the direction I heard it's going, I don't know if it's going to be something I really enjoy. I won't give too many spoilers about it, but just I like the characters they're choosing. I would prefer them not to turn the Black Panther storyline into a Iron Man storyline. But that's what it sounds like they're going to be doing, and that's why I'm not super interested in it. Like, I would like to see more. I know it sounds kind of dumb. Maybe it does to some people, but I would if I'm gonna watch a Black Panther 2, I would rather the storyline still be based around things happening in Wakanda, not. Yeah. Okay, I'm like. But yeah, I would rather the storyline be around things happening in Wakanda and not like, you know, basically what's going on in the world. The fuck? What's going on in the world around it? Oh, motherfucker. That's the one thing that's annoying is zombies can push you off generators. And you can't attack them or do anything about them. You have to like lead them to a pallet. And I feel like not being able to punch a zombie in the face like you can kick Victor is like a downside. I should be able to do something to the zombie. You can blind them, but all that does is stun them for a period of time, and you have to have a flashlight to do it. So I don't want to waste a pallet on dealing with a fucking zombie. Fuck off! This is my hiding spot, bitch. Head on would probably work. That would make sense, actually. Yeah, just perma run head on. I could see that. I think that just means he cured up, right? It won't be the same without Bosman? Yeah. It costs nothing? Yeah. I mean, I don't think people are running Nemesis enough to justify it, and I still think head on is kind of a meme. But you're probably right. Like, that does sound like a free way to deal with it. But the general idea, like, from what I'm hearing, the plot point for mind you, it might just be a minor plot point and not a major plot point, but it seems as if Black Panther 2 is gonna be about the story. Basically, Shuri and is it? Fuck, not a. I want to say Okoye. Fuck, what's her name? Okoye. Shuri and his fucking guardian. I'm thinking of Iroquois Lee for some reason because I've been watching so much Immortal Technique recently. It was like the Iroquois Lee. Like, no, not the fucking Iroquois Lee. Okoye, yeah, Okoye. There we go. Shuri and Okoye are gonna be essentially going to MIT, and I guess during their time at MIT, they're gonna be. The long story short is they're gonna be scouting out the girl who's gonna be Ironheart, essentially. I don't know how important that is gonna be to like the overall. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna fuck you over. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we're not getting her until Armor Wars, but all that stuff is gonna be like Black Panther 2. I think is still like 2 years out. Like it's not till 2022 or 2023. I think. I know what's up. What up, D Sizzle? Yeah. But basically, I think that they're gonna Black Panther 2. They're gonna be scouting out Ironheart. It might just be a B plot. It might be the main plot. I don't know. But then after that, we're gonna be getting the Ironheart series on Disney Plus, and I don't know. I don't know. I understand that they like Iron Man, but like, and I like the Ironheart storyline, but I also feel like if they were going to take the time to kill Tony Stark, if they were going to make that decision, then like for some time they need to like let that storyline just be there. Like, I don't think people are ready for a replacement for Tony Stark, and I think it's a little too early to be doing that, in my opinion. Obviously there's going to be people who are mad no matter what, and it's always going to rub the wrong way, but I just feel like it's too early. Just like how like the whole point of Spider-Man Far From Home is that he's not supposed to replace Tony Stark's shoes, even though he's like feels like he has to. I think it's too early for them to try to have someone else replace his shoes either. I think that realistically they need to just let it be, you know what I mean, its own thing. Yeah. What up, D-Sizzle MC? How you doing, Brody? I wish I could just finish this generator, but despite the fact that I'm literally like max. Bro, I see you. You're not slick. But I am slick. Get fucked, bitch. Sorry, I had to. Punch in the head. Man hit me with the falcon punch. I was like, falcon punch. Shit. I thought he would think that I was too smart to do the double back twice, so he wouldn't think that I would do the double back twice, thus actually tricking him with the double back twice. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing like 4D chess here. My man's still on like Eastern Standard Time and shit. I'm out here in the fucking Atlantic already. You really not lying though. Yo, don't get us hit by the zombie. You're gonna get us hit by the zombie. Thank you. I'm like, you could not get us hit by the zombie. That would be fan-fucking-tastic, Leon. Thank you. I swear, if he doesn't stop kicking my fucking generator. Any cool projects? The only thing I can say, because everything else I'm doing is under NDA right now, is that I would say if you like VTubers or VTube, I swear to God, if he comes back to this fucking generator and nobody's done a single fucking generator on the other side of the map yet, can you kindly fuck off? Sir. Eat that. Yeah, bitch. Didn't think I was gonna, oh, didn't think, wait. Motherfucker. You really dumb. You are really so dumb. You are really just so dumb. Need my man to like leave my gen alone. Like for real, for real. I'm also more just mad. What? You are not gonna. This man took me to basement hook. Thank Jeebus. One of these motherfuckers finished the generator. God. Of course he's here. Stop. Okay, can you stop blocking my... Thank you. Bruh. Is he dead? He's dead. Hey, kindly fuck off. I'm like, you trying to heal me or what's good? Maybe he knows where the hatch is. Okay. I'm assuming he knows where the hatch is. So, I'm just gonna give him the key because I don't give a fuck who has the key. I just went out this bitch. If If he knows where it's at, I'll let him just run us right there and then just get us the fuck out of here. You feel me? You feel me? We like secret. We're actually like a secret agent squad now. Hey, what the fuck? Bro, where you go? Hey, where you going? Hatch is right here. Like, what the fuck? Fuck are you doing? I like watch this man run past the hatch. Like, bro, fuck are you going? Can we leave? Sir? Hello? Oh, man. Yo, PUBG's been doing some crazy collaborations. I heard at some point PUBG was collaborating with Naruto or some shit. Like, or I don't know if what game. It might not have been Naruto. I think Fortnite's collaborating with Naruto. But I heard Club G is doing like all sorts of crazy shit. Fucking pop. Lethal Pursuer. Fucking Tinker and Barbecue and Chili. Hey, here, real talk though. Real talk. This is the one thing I feel like I wish I was streaming to have this conversation, but we can have it now. What the fuck is this? We're losing Stranger Things? So like dead ass, like if you bought Nancy and Steve, you get to keep them. But if you didn't buy them, they're just fucking gone? Like, you can say, what? Like, how do you fuck that up? I don't care, like, in a sense of, like, I never played these characters. But, like, deadass, you had me pay money for them, and then, like, someone's like, actually, by the way, though, real talk, they're gone. Like, huh? How do you, who's responsible for this? I want to know who fucked up that negotiation. That's what I want to know. Somebody, somewhere had to say, yo, like, I don't know. That just seems like a huge oversight. Maybe I'm wrong. That just seems like a huge oversight, in my opinion. And I don't understand how anybody lets that oversight happen. Well, I mean, ideally, it just, all licensing really means is one of two things. Either, well, okay, it means one of like three things, realistically. They wanted more money, and DBD said no. They just don't want DBD to have the license anymore because they're upset with how DBD's used the license. Or DBD offered them less money and they said no. One of those two things happened. Now, mind you, there could be other side projects and stuff. Maybe they wanted X, Y, and Z, and DBD didn't say they would add it. Like, they wanted whatever X, Y, Z might be or whatever. You know what I mean? I think everyone's glad the Hopkin map is gone, but I think it's stupid that you're dead. Like, I could understand. Hear me out. I could understand them not selling the characters anymore. Removing the map seems really fucking weird to me. That's I think it more than anything else. They can only get away with it because the map is free, but I also feel like that's bullshit. Because, like, there's no way you could have did that in Call of Duty where, like, they got rights to the map and it's like, well, we know you paid DLC for the map, but no one can play on it anymore. But, like, low-key, that'd be bullshit. And nobody would be okay with it. That being said, I hate the map, so I don't really care. I'm not going to miss it, but yeah, we didn't pay for the map, but I still feel like they shouldn't be able to do that. But legally, because they're not revoking something we paid for, they can't. But it just, I don't know. It just seems awkward, dude. More than awkward, it just don't feel right. Like, that shit just feels mad bad to me. And I'm like, I don't understand how anybody can approve it. I mean, you're right. Maybe Cold Tower. I might be upset if they got rid of Cold Tower. I wouldn't start a riot, but like I might like if someone did like a fucking petition.com, I'd sign it. Was it petition.me or whatever the fuck that shit is called? Shit. That's what I was gonna do. How do I set up my Stream Deck? I need to add one thing to my Stream Deck, and that's just a clip, which I thought I added, but I don't think I did. Clip to chat. Create a marker. That's not. Bro, I don't even remember anymore. I'll figure it out during the thing of the next map. Thank you for the clip, by the way, Kuro, if you're still here, by the way. I do appreciate it. I don't know if I said thank you when you did it, but I do appreciate it. For some reason, I thought that fire was something else. But I don't know. I'm going that yo, for sure, man. Hey, yeah, if you get on DVD, I'm like, I'll be straight with you. If I'm gonna be playing DVD at some point, I've decided my place in DVD is just gonna be the Sweat Squad, and I'm gonna be putting together like a pure Sweat Squad at some point. We may only sweat one night out of the week, but like, it's gonna be like, I'm just gonna be the type of player every Reddit player complains about, and there are gonna be YouTube videos about how they hate my squad, and people are gonna make videos about the one time they managed to beat my squad. And I'm going to be okay with it because I'm going to have 100 videos about the dozens of times that we shit on their squad or their killer. But with the announcement of the key nerf, I've just decided I don't give a fuck anymore. The devs don't give a fuck. So like, we're going to run maps. We're going to run toolboxes. We're going to run medkits and needles. And you can say, what? Oh yeah, I think Asylum is my favorite map, and if they got rid of it, I think I would be upset. I wouldn't really care, but I would be upset about that, because I was upset when they reworked it, because that was the one map where I'm like, hey, can you rework some of the bad maps instead of touching the maps that I like? But you're right, that map has always been kind of like dog shit. Like, as a killer, I hated that map. Alright, but listen, you want to be a part of it, I'll let you know, TiVo, but, like, you're going to have to sign up for Kanye's workout plan. I've played with you before, you got some skills, but I'm just going to keep it 100 with you. If you plan with me and my Sweat Squad, it's going to be a whole nother thing, alright? Like, we're going to be on that J. Cole, that Kanye, that like, oh, got some force put on my Cavalier. This motherfucker, hold on. Whoa. What? You wildin'. Bro, you tripping. Hey, chill. Oh shit, I was gonna run through him. I was like, that one time Dead Hard would have worked if I was actually injured. Does the workout plan work with refit? Maybe. I've seen it work with Donkey Kongo controllers, so it could work with refit. These motherfuckers are really just sitting there like healing and just letting this man. Oh my. Do a generator. What are they doing, bro? Why are they doing this? That man just missed. Did somebody see that? Yo. Why are you here? If you've ever brought a great toolbox to the match without a brand new player or red no myth, you're disqualified. This is true. There will be a Google document application, and he is correct. That will disqualify you from the group. If they ever get rid of the rework Saw map, I haven't even seen the new Saw map. I heard there's like a bug that makes it like dark though. Which in theory to me sounds pretty cool. I don't know what it's like in practice. Alright, bro. You need to get away from the hook. Oh, man. I'm gonna work on this gen, because he should be able to get that save. I can't. Because you have no situational awareness. I was just talking to him about that the other day in DMs. Because you have no situational awareness. Like, bro, just leave. Leave. Oh, man. That was good times. That was good times. Bruh, fuck. My man's just dancing around. I'm like, get out of the game so I can leave. Please. That's why, honestly, like, I feel like I just want to... I feel like when they nerf... Alright, so first of all, I ran through you. Second of all, I ran through you. Third of all, I ran through you. Fourth of all, I ran through you. Fifth of all... Why are you on this side of the map? Bro. I'm only here because I can see that nobody's going for the save. And I'm not even gonna get it. I'm sorry, bro. I tried because our team is dog shit. I realized that it's not your fault. Hey, I don't want to tell you to not kill yourself, but I mean... But just pick me up, bro. I just got to play. I'm just saying though. I'm just saying though. Does he have ruin? Did I miss that? This man better have ruin. He's got a perk. I'm hexed in some way, and the only thing I can think of is ruin. So I don't see anything else on me. Bro, why are you taking this ugly ass route to get to me? I don't understand the route. That's the part I don't understand. The route you took to get to me is the thing I don't understand. Alright, well, I mean, the team has done 0 gens. I did the first gen, and the only gen that's been done. They don't really seem interested in gens. I'm going to keep it 100. Because they could have done one by now, but they haven't. I'm going to assume he has ruin, which is why my other gen got fucked, which happens. It sucks. So we probably actually going to use the key to this game. Well, we're gonna go this way. Oh, he's chasing somebody. Dope. I'm like, we're gonna go this way. But they're all gone now. They're all grown up now. Injured and you're banging out Jen just vibing, don't apply. Oh man. The people. Alright, well, I mean, I don't know how you got over there that quick. Whatever. Hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so hear me out. I want to do 4 generators and escape. But it's just not happening. Not because it can't happen, but just because our team is bad. How come we never play DVD anymore? Unfollow. Bruh. Whoop. Just gonna wait this out. Bruh. Alright, within heartbeat range. So because we're within heartbeat, should be out of barbecue range. Because we're out of barbecue range. Oh, what the fuck? How did he... What? I think he didn't actually know. He just kind of left on me. But still. Hey, bro, I would thoroughly appreciate if you could just die. Whoa! Thank you. Hello. Need you to not be in here. Okay, thanks. I appreciate you. Why are all the pilots gone? Throttle. Well, pretty much. Well, the hope was to wait it out. I probably should have just waited in the locker. But waiting in the locker seems so late. And then apparently while I was like trying to juke and do a 360, baby like pushed open my door and walked into the stream room. And I was just kind of like, hello. Yo, enjoy the puppy labor. I just wish someone on the team did it. How long do you think it'll be live? I will probably be live till about 10. So maybe a little bit longer, but I was only planning on streaming about 4 to 6 hours and then calling it from there. What also sucks though is I'm actually running out of skeleton keys, which means that I need to spend like a decent amount of money getting more skeleton keys, which is something I don't know. I don't want to say I don't want to do, but it just takes time to do. Plugins. I think this is the Twitch app I'm looking for. Alright, hold on. There we go. I think this is the one I was looking for. Create clip. There we go. I can add other people's Twitch accounts to this, so I can make clips for other people's stream by just hitting a button on my stream deck. Yo, that's like hella OP. Is anybody gonna go see the new Michael Myers movie? I saw a commercial for it. I don't know. I mean, probably not. I haven't seen a single Halloween movie ever. I don't think this will be the first one that I go see, at least. But I'm also just not really into like horror movies. I watch like thrillers from time to time. Like I watched what was it? A Quiet Place. A Quiet Place Part 2 was really good. And I watch like comedic horror movies. So like Drag Me to Hell, things that are supposed to be scary but people just end up laughing at. That's most of the stuff that I end up watching, to be honest. Not that I don't think other stuff is good, but it's just I just don't end up watching them. Everyone with 5K hours or more can typically only handle about 4 hours of this game unless their rent comes from it. That's what I've been seeing. That's why I was like, I wanted to see if I could do at least 4 hours, which is what I was going for with this stream. If I could do 4 hours, I could maybe do 4 hours a night and then just do like, 4 hours solo. The next day do 4 hours Survivor Friends. The next day do 4 hours of Killer. I'm sorry, what fucking year is it? Run to a fucking nurse on Haddonfield? Aren't you not even supposed to be able to blink? Aren't you not even supposed to be able to blink upstairs? Wow. That's actually wild. My team did a generator. Well, hold on. What are you doing? Stop that. Why are you dog shit at this game? No, guys. That was 100% calculated. I 100% decided to fuck up that blink right there so that I could catch him on the other side. Sorry. Just. Why? Okay, I'm like, why would you pull me off in front of this bitch without borrowed time? Bro, really? Go ahead. I wanted you to hit me just so that, like, you could feel stupid. Bruh. Hey, listen, my team already proved to me they can do one generator. I will run you for the rest of this fucking game on this map, bitch. Looks like I won't have to because you're bad. Oh, I'm gonna fall out because I'm not fucking sprinting. She's... Why are you... Bruh. Bruh. Hold on. I just have to keep sprinting and use this ugly ass key to find somebody. Because I'm just gonna fall because I'm not gonna be able to keep mending. Why is this team so bad? Where is this person hiding? There's someone on my team. Hey, stupid! Stupid! Why does this happen to me? I almost want to just kill myself in the game. I just almost want to kill myself in the game. I'm not even gonna talk about how I feel outside of the game. I feel like Batman. Some people would be like, swear to God. Nah. I'm like, swear to me. Okay. Okay, imagine I've told you I placed you in like a Saw-like game where you have to fight for survival with 3 other teammates. But your only choice was I took you to the DMV. Oh man. Who wants to bet this nurse is calling? My infinite zero. I just want to know why the guy didn't want to heal me. Maybe he didn't realize what was happening. I have to go in the locker, because if I don't go in the locker, she's going to see someone healing up here and know that I'm the only person injured. And for whatever reason, this nurse has like an immortal heart on for me. So I have to do that first. Just to make sure she doesn't immediately beeline it over here. Now, since there's other people who are not dead on Hook, who should be closer to him, I'm going to let them do the generator, or them get the save, while I get the generator. Especially since I don't have borrowed time. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, cool. They went back to chase the person on the hook. As the camping survivor should. Or the camping killer, I should say. I don't know if there's a way to make Mend work right, but what they did with Mend was stupid. I also feel like that if you were in the locker and you bled out, you should stay in the locker. I 100%, I don't know why they ever changed that to where you have to pop out of the locker and scream. I think that was one of the dumbest changes they made. I feel like you should just bleed out in the locker because you're still bleeding out. If you open the locker, you're immediately on the ground. Someone just has to come save you. Or the killer has to find you in the locker. Crows will still come. They'll still be alerted that you're in the locker. There we go. Despite being targeted from this chick from the start of the game, I still managed to get a generator done. Now, we're going to wait and just chill just a little bit. See what the rest of the team is up to. Give them an opportunity to get a gen on their side of the map. Alright. Doesn't look like they're even working on a generator. One of them is being grabbed by the killer. Dude, I will say this again. Open-handed with Kindred is fucking disgusting. Someone's rocking Kindred on your team. You got open and you got open-handed on. Bruh. So good. In case you're wondering, yes, I'm walking around the map trying to find a generator to do. Preferably one that's not right next to the killer. Now, I do realize that there's only 3 generators left, and there's a good chance that my team set us up for a 3-gen. But you know what? It's not my fucking problem. I'm gonna look what I can do from the safety of my area, because I know that she's not gonna kill the last guy because she knows I have a key. How do I know she knows I have a key? Because that bitch wouldn't leave me alone the entire fucking game. Because she knows I have a key. Which means she's not gonna kill you as long as she knows I'm still alive. So you're safe. I'm trying to recreate it for you. Gamer. If only there was a way to do that without a brick slot. I know, right? If only. Hey, it's lit. Alright. Now we're sprinting. And we're sprinting because I'm trying to find a hatch. I'm not trying to take the door. I don't trust that this bitch doesn't have no head. So we're gonna look for the hatch. Why does this happen to me? The amount of times that I've seen the hatch spawn here is like really awkward. It sucks that it's not there now, but the amount of times I've seen it spawn there though. That's unfortunate. Still don't want to bet that she doesn't have... The fuck? I still don't want to bet that she doesn't have no head. I'm gonna be real with you. She hasn't hit nobody yet. Okay. Now that I know she didn't have no head, I feel better about it. But I'm also confused / concerned as to where this man is. 3, 2. Alright, cool. We out. They can figure that shit out in their own time. For this game. I think flashbang is probably the closest thing you're gonna get to what you're looking for, but you're not wrong. It would be nice to have something else that was like actually engaging to use outside of alright, cool. What is this guy doing? Okay, he's out. Like, the only reason why everyone's using keys, real talk, is because every other item in the game that killers or survivors had is whack and boring and no one wants to use it. They're just trash. Sure, why not? Glyph Seeker. That's really it. It's not like keys are really overpowered. And they're probably wondering, is like, well, if keys aren't overpowered, why are we seeing such a high number, an abnormal amount of them? Yeah. But what I think it is, the reason is because literally there's nothing else worth using. And it's like, if you're in a world where there's literally like 0 good items, flashlights are trash and don't really do much of anything. Toolboxes got gutted, don't do anything. What else is trash? Flashlights are trash, toolboxes are trash. I would say medkits are still worth it, in my opinion. I think medkits are still pretty good. That being said, I don't think nobody was, how do I put it? I don't think enough people run them to be really worth it, but I do think that they're still worth using. It's just people don't use them. But I actually do think that they're really good, in my opinion. I don't want cake. Fuck it. Put an oak. I don't know what else to put. Offerings are dumb. They legit don't do anything like they used to, so it's just like, for me, it's kind of like offerings, like outside of blood point offerings, it really just doesn't seem like anything is worth using, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm tripping. No, I'm not wrong. Offerings are dumb. There are no good offerings in the game. Needles was fun. Needles, I'm not going to lie. Needles were actually like really, really, really fucking cool. But now, I mean, I don't think needles are bad now. They're not nearly, you can't make nearly the plays you used to. I thought they were really sick before, including all the broken things you could do, like healing yourself 2 states when you got hit. Stuff like that was, like, I think super sick, but it only really worked because of latency. But were really hard to pull off. Like, I think the best players probably only had a handful of those, and they were never versus good killers 9 times out of 10. They're versus bad killers just to show off. Yeah, it's busted. Yeah. Right, exactly. You're not wrong. Having a killer who can travel 40 feet and literally down everybody in one right-click attack, probably more broken. Could Oni? Bruh, I remember I like stopped playing around the time the Oni dropped, so I didn't have to deal with like the everyday in Oni. Like, it's every Oni, bro. But like, I don't know. I remember when he came out, people were saying this guy was going to be Billy 2.0. And though I could see how he could wipe teams really fast, I don't understand how anyone ever thought he was going to be ever as strong as Hillbilly. Fuck. I didn't mean to hit the space bar there. I was lifting my hand up to stretch. Oh yeah, having like the ability to like sneeze on a survivor one shot, they touch a generator one shot, they unhook somebody, they one shot. You look at somebody, you one shot them. They touch a totem, one shot them. They don't touch a totem, one shot them. Like, it is pretty dumb. Don't get me wrong. But I'm kind of just like whatever's at this point. I just wish, like, realistically, the problem I have is like with a good team, none of these things are a problem. But the problem I have with that is, and they know it, is that half of the players who play this game don't play with the team. They play solo. Like, I played randomly with Toast the other day. I don't even know why. He just invited me to play Survivor Friends. And we played another streamer. And the streamer was like, "Were you guys Survivor Friends?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he's like, "I had a feeling you guys played very Survivor Friends-y." And I'm like, "Can you describe to me?" What the fuck? He didn't actually hit me. I'm not there anymore, dog. I'm leaving. Fuck you. I'm actually gone. And the reason why I'm gone is because I wasn't there when you actually hit me. So I don't know why the fuck you think I would just stand there and let you pick me up like that was a legitimate hit. I was never there to begin with. The game just gave you the hit because whatever. Holy shit. Anyway, as I was trying to say it before I was rudely interrupted by DVD for Kids. What the fuck was I saying? I'm actually, I'm so tilted by that whole thing. I'm like, what? Not being able to sprint burst on the floor anymore? Yeah, that's pretty tilting. Those are the good old days. Being able to the sprint slug. Oof. How many times though did we actually escape because of sprint slug though? Oh. I asked him what made him feel we were Survivor Friends, and he's just like, well, it just seemed like you guys were like communicating. I was like, okay, so like, I was like, to be clear, we were a 4-man group, but none of us are in comms. And I was like, I can link you the stream of one of the guys who is streaming it. But I was like, I'll be blunt with you though. You didn't lose to like Survivor Friends. You lost to experienced players. I was like, now I will say is like collectively between me and just the other streamer, we have like 10,000 hours in the game. Or closer to 15,000 hours in the game just between the two of us. But like, there was no comms. There was no communication. We did go for saves, which is something, you know, friends do, but realistically, any players can do that. But there was no coordinating, like, you go for the save, you don't go for the save. None of that information was shared. There was no kindred. We just know how to play the game. You weren't applying enough pressure for us to ever need to dedicate more than one person to the save. And I don't even think I was running borrowed time. I think I'm pretty sure I still had this build on because I didn't switch my build up for it. Or no, it wasn't even the build. I was running, we weren't on PTB. We were on PTP the night before. But like, we weren't even really running like a build though. I think I was running this build on Ace and maybe we were on PTB. We might have been on PTB and I think they might have been running the Boon Totems. But like, I wasn't even running borrowed time. I'm like, it's literally the perk that I'm known for in Survivor Friends. But I didn't even have BT on. I had this build on right here because I was running solo queue on Ace before that. Trying to set up what I'd run when I started back. Basically, I was practicing what I'd run when I stream because I'm planning on streaming solo queue and I wanted to make sure that I felt comfortable with the build. And to make sure the build was useful. I tried Detective's Hunch. I think Detective's Hunch could be good. But for the purposes of my build, Open Hand is way better. And Detective's Hunch doesn't track hatch, which is stupid. But yeah. And to be fair, I usually run something similar. Either I have a med kit, I expect someone to heal me, or I run Iron Will. I don't know what that totem is for, but get fucked. Oh, I was about to say, what the fuck is that? How come these fucking things don't spawn on hills anymore? Remember when Hatch used to be on the hill? Good times. I mean, if he hasn't like gone super KO Ken just yet. Oh, he's probably got that hysteria bullshit on that totem. Oh, you got me fucked up. He's got that totem where like if people did he bring a Mori? Okay. Oh, does he have fucking Devour Hope, maybe? He did bring him more. Okay, never mind. Why is, man? They have straight up made Hatch such a pain in the ass to find. Like, seriously. Loki not even looking for Hatch now. I'm just looking for Hatch and or Dory. There we go. The amount of times the Hatch is just right by the doors though, it's pretty dumb. I would prefer that not to be a thing. Well, guess he's done. I'm not body blocking for you, buddy. I wish you the best of luck on your escape. It is nice to know that, like, Left Behind works the second you're the last person in the thing now, though. And open-handed makes it so it's, like, I think 48 meters you see the hatch. So combined with the key, it's actually pretty strong. I wouldn't say strong. It's actually useful. Can't say the perk is only is like it's either strong or trash. So, but like it's actually useful, which I think I like personally. I don't know. I don't even get mad at Moors anymore because they don't really matter. But holy shit, dude, Moors used to be fucking trash. Remember when we would get Mori'd every other fucking day for no reason? 32 Moris. I'm sure there's probably nights where we had more and I just didn't count. But holy shit. I think the most I remember, the fact that, like, hold on. Can we just talk about that for 2 seconds? Let me get my calculator up. My handy dandy motherfucking calculator. The average game is at least 10 minutes long. We went through at least, what was it, 32 Moris times 10 minutes divided by 60. It was like an 8-hour stream, but we spent 5 hours straight. Well, I guess it probably was an 8-hour stream because of the downtime back then. Because the downtime in this game is such fucking trash. But we spent a full 5 hours, a full 8-hour stream, but 5 hours in game, where every game, I don't even think this was like the single hook Mori. It might have been. I think it was the single hook Mori, maybe. But like the entire game, every game, we had to deal with the killer and a Mori. Like literally every game. I don't even. It's so it just infuriating to even think about. like y'all gotta try to Mori me every game, not like maybe every other game, but bruh. Yeah, what up, Chris? How you doing, fam? We got out of so many of this, bruh. It was every match. Oh yeah, when they were gutting them, they were like literally every match. There were nights where they were literally every match, but I still remember the night I count 32 Moris, and I'm just like, it was like had to be like an 8 to 10 hour stream, but must have been an 8-hour stream considering. But in my head, I'm just like, bro, I just mother sucking 32 Moris. Hey, look, what do you know? Another one. What is dribble? Long overdue, but I'm on dribble too. What is dribble? Hold on. One of my friends said it's long overdue, but I'm on dribble now. I'm curious what dribble is. I just remember my hag got throttled from fighting. Next game, 5 blink nurse with Ebony. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got shit on by Shino and fighting. Well, the next game, let me just bring out nurse and run like every single cooldown. 5 blink nurse, Ebony Mori. Also, I'm like sacrificing a goat to pray that I get like fucking Coal Tower or some other like shit. Well, some other like small map. Coal Tower's a good map, but I don't know. Shelter Woods, yeah. I'm sacrificing a goat to try to make sure I get Shelter Woods as well. Can't forget that. Every killer having a unique sound effect I know is cool, but kind of gives away who the killer is. That being said, I have no idea who this killer is, so I don't know his sound, but I do know he has a distinct sound. I just don't know what it is off the sound yet. Infectious Fight, of course. Oh, yeah. Every time I'd run into a no-ed Myers, I'm like, why didn't you just use add-ons and then use better perks? Like, a perk slot is so strong. When you have 2 add-ons, it can make you get tier 3 like nothing. Why would you waste a perk slot on that? Like, I'm thinking like Barbecue and Chili, Deerstalker, Shadowborn, Whispers, so many things, Brutal Strength, fucking Unrelent, or not, fuck, I can't remember, Enduring. So many better perks for Myers. You mean free perk slot from Monster Shrine? Bruh. If they don't actually make Monster Shrine something good, I'm tired of the perks that have literally not been used since they've been released and they still haven't revamped. But they want to touch balancing other things. Again, maybe just make other perks and stuff useful and people would diversify more. You gave people head on and people stopped. Oh, Gunslinger, that's right. You gave people head on and then people stopped running Sprint Burst and Dead Hard every game. They switched to head on so they could actually hit people. Bro, open-handed is so fucking busted. It's so good for no reason. Not for no reason. It costs a perk slot. Let's be real. It's not so good for no reason. It's good because it costs an entire fucking perk slot. That will make the other killers better. I know, right? Let's nerf Billy and Nurse to get people to play other killers. Maybe make Trapper not unbearable. Maybe make Wraith actually fast and actually scary. I want to know why they reworked Doctor. I'm going to be real. I liked the old Doctor. I know no one else liked the old Doctor, but I was actually good with the old Doctor. I don't hate some of the changes they've made, but I personally just liked old Doctor and felt like people should, you know, get good. Right. Oh wait, that's exactly what it did. Listen, he does take 2 brain cells to use, but I feel like in this game, I deserve a single brain dead killer. There are so many things. Nah, dog, you gonna break this pallet. Bro, you gonna break this pallet. Change my mind. Ugly ass. Bro, listen. What the fuck? Bruh. It's my fault because I could see them here. But at the same time, why are you here? What are you doing for the team, for the community, for your life, for your family? Sick. Sick me. I mean, I realized I don't win that loop. Don't get me wrong, that was a shit loop. But I didn't think, like, the Deathslinger had no reason to go there except for the fact that Steve was there. So my only real question is, why is Steve there? You get what I'm saying? Like, you're not wrong. I lose that loop every time versus Deathslinger. There's just, like, there's no, like, this is the exit plan there, right? For sure. I have trouble understanding. Oh, what the fuck? Why Steve was even there? Bro, what? I was about to say, like, you literally downed somebody at exit gates. But I'm gonna leave my man down at exit gates to come. This is... Why? You have the option of doing something productive, like getting another hook and securing more points and getting closer to your pip. But instead, you go after me for what? I expected anything from a Scuba Steve. You are correct. Unless they're the Adam Sandler Scuba Steve, they're probably useless people. I mean, part of me wants to give this guy props for not camping, which I guess is the thing you have to do these days. You're stupid. Okay, I low-key want them to leave so I can just take hatch, but it doesn't seem like these guys want to go. So I'm just gonna stop fucking around and find an exit. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate for you, buddy. Was that not on the bottom floor? Where was that hatch? Detox Sensei. Is somebody still in there? Oh, that's right. I forgot this guy brought a Mori. That's probably why he was... I don't know what the fuck he's doing, actually. I'm not going to pretend like I know what he's doing. None of that still makes sense. It's still stupid. None of that makes sense. I'm not going to try to justify it. I'm not going to be like, hey, you don't get your reason for me. You're stupid. What you did was dumb, and I stand by that. Regardless of anything else that happens, I stand by that decision. I got nothing. It has been, whatever, 2 hours in, a little 2.5 hours in, but I got nothing. Like, I feel like I should know or be able to, like, say some more here, but after 2 hours of playing Survivor, I feel like that's just it. Unless there's something actually going on, it just doesn't feel like there's a lot, like, to really speak on or anything like that. You know what I mean? I guess I should probably get some, like, chill hop or something to play in the background. What can I play that won't get copyright claimed? That actually sounds good. I don't even know. I'm gonna try the Avatar chill hop. When all that DMCA stuff was going down, I didn't get a single DMCA claim on my account. Hopefully we don't start now. You just reach the same conclusion faster whenever you come back from Big Scheme. That has two modes, Resident Sleeper and Behavior. Yeah. I mean, a part of me feels like it's because I'm not at red ranks, but then I realize, like, it's skill-based matchmaking now, so I'll never be at red ranks. Even when I'm in Iridescent, I'll never be playing against all Iridescent players. I will say I believe, this is probably just a bias because it's just been today, but I do believe that over the course of the day today, my team has gotten better the more I escaped. I can't say I know for sure, though, that means that my team is better because I played well. You know what I mean? But I will say that over the course of this, my team has gotten better tonight. Like tonight, at least. My team has gotten better. What's your cake inventory? What's that cake in your inventory? The cake in my inventory is a. This is the 4-year anniversary. I have a 4-year anniversary cake, a 5-year anniversary cake, and I think a 3-year anniversary cake. This is the 4-year one. Basically, just gives you double blood points, or it gives everybody in the game double blood points. But it does stack with other people, so like everybody can put one on, and you can get like 5 or 6x blood points. The fuck? I don't know, like, why people seem to think that Mori equals... Something happened that let people believe that Mori equals fucking key counter. But it's not. Not anymore, at least. I honestly never felt like a key was worth a Mori anyway. Now, 4 toolboxes during the brand new part meta, or during the brand new part time frame, I could see that for sure. Hell yeah. But like, fucking just no. Just really doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't fucking know. You remember just me. Oh yeah. 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 I'm gonna hide here in this corner and see if it works, because that's what this corner is for, right? To make killers think you're not here. I mean, a little diplomacy did go a long way. I'm not gonna lie. What the fuck was that? What popped up on my screen there? Is that like trickster damage? But yeah, nah. A little diplomacy went a wrong way, but listen, if y'all don't put those away, if y'all don't put those away, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's gotta be trickster, right? Yeah. Is there a hook here? Oh, there's already a hook. Fuck. Pretty good hiding spot. Not great. Probably better if you're a Claudette. Yo, Shino, are you leaving? Not really, no. I'm gonna be on for at least another 2 hours. Give or take. That wasn't even good. That wasn't even good. Hold on, why the fuck? What the fuck can I... Hold on. Yo, suck my nuts real quick. Why don't you trick these nuts in your mouth, yeah? Alright, cool. I'm sorry. What perk locks the window up after your first time using it? And why the fuck does it take so long for these fucking knives to go away? Hello, right? Please, behavior? Whoever the fuck is responsible for this company? Imagine not knowing what a perk is. Yo, what up, Kuma? Man, 52 months on a 52-month streak. You'll love to see it.
Imagine not knowing what a perk is.
That killer, charisma. That killer is based on what I think they worked in tandem with someone from BTS, but he's basically like a failed K-pop star. So he's basically a majority of the VTuber. I mean, the side. Nah, but like for real, he's a failed K-pop star based on like BTS rejects apparently. You know, all these patch updates and graphical updates and reworks and blah, blah, blah. Why the fuck does Lori still look like a horse? Oh, that's right. He brought a Mori. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, yeah. That's right. He brought a Mori. Forgot. Wow. Mori. Wow. I think this is done. Oh shit. Double shot. Oh! Hey, fuck off. Well, you suck. You suck. Where the pallets at, though? A swing and a miss, big boy. A swing and a miss, big boy. Oh, fuck. Hex rock controller rushes vaults. Okay. It's a hex perk? I would have felt like that was an okay perk until I found out it's a hex. I don't know about that being a hex perk. It seems kind of dumb. Oh, well, I guess if it's all speed vaulted things, maybe that's good. I don't know. I don't know about that. I guess if it's all speed vaults in the map and a hex perk, maybe. I can't be mad at this person, but I can be mad at you because you like are healing but not healing. So either finish healing or come save me. But like, they're still not here, bro. I'm just kind of torn. Like, I get that person doing the generator. Generator's kind of important. But it's kind of like, I would prefer to be saved before I can be Mori'd. Thank you. Appreciate that. Especially since you didn't have BT, but you still came to save me, which you didn't have to do. So, you know, I guess love and respect there. All that's going to happen now, though, is I'm going to go to the gen that I think you're working on. Heal there. Possibly finish that gen and then go save you. Heal first, because that is the appropriate response, especially since she's getting hit. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty bad. For a few different reasons. But the most important thing here, though, is we will make it with plenty of time to get the save. And luckily, we're getting the save while across the map. You're smart. Gotta hide someone this way. Come here. Yeah, come here. he may have barbecue. If he does, you need to hit the locker and I'll go for the save or go for the distract or some shit. We'll figure it out. Okay. Easy. Okay, so he's in the area, but he's not right there. Alright, he's got the save. I'm gonna get on the gen. He should be hard protecting that other generator because it was almost done. And because of that, that means that this should be free to go. Ooh-wee! Oh, ouch. Yikes. That's awkward. This is unfortunate. Alright, luckily though, he still got a full... Oh, he got a D strike. Gave him the D right in the neck. Wowee! That's so rude. So the third perk basically blocks exit gates and switches for 60 seconds based on tokens. I did hear about that perk. I remember that one. Was there a non-hex perk that did that? I think it was Bamboozled. I think it was what you're looking for. So it's like Freddy's combined, 2 Freddy perks combined. Yeah, Blood Warden and Remember Me. It's like Blood Warden and Remember Me combined. But I think it's based on hooks. And all you have to do is like hook each person once or some shit. She didn't have BT, neither do I. I think getting a door. Shit. Fuck. Is it like 60 seconds? We're not gonna be able to. Over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I counted really fast there. Or did I? Hopefully didn't have some dumb shit like Blood Warden afterwards. That would have sucked balls. If he had some whack stuff like Blood Warden, that would have put us in a pretty ugly spot. Not gonna lie to you. But just using whatever he did have there, I think we were okay. We were okay. Oy, oy, oy. Oh my goodness. Why do I feel like... Is Brett somebody I should know? I feel like Brett's somebody I should know. I feel like I've seen him before. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking of somebody else. I don't know. But I'm also confused why the fuck you brought Amori. It's just so dumb. I guess. Bro, you know I know what Bamboozle is. Oh yeah, nah, I know what Bamboozle. I'm just trying to think if there's another one that blocks off walls besides Bamboozle. Oh, I don't know if it's a hex perk, but fuck. Doesn't Demogorgon have a perk that blocks vaults if you hit vaults or something? Hold on. What the fuck are you? After gens pop. Curse limits. Okay, yeah. Cruel limits, not curse limits. Same shit. Same-ish. You guys knew what I meant. Curse limits, cruel limits. You guys knew what I was talking about. Ugh. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way. I can probably like change up the mix a little bit. I just figured like while we're, it seems like cues and stuff are starting. Well, cues aren't really that bad. I don't know. I just feel awkward. I guess is the simplest way to put it. So I mean, is what it is. Is what it is. I wonder what's in a Wonder Ball. Touching a gen blocks all vaults, pallets, causes exhaustion, and explodes for the trap. I'm pretty sure there's a perk that already does that. I think, it's just like, I'm pretty sure there's a perk that does that, actually. Frick, what's his name? It's called being on console. The last Agni Kai, but it has the violin opening you're looking for. Ooh. Fuck, what was I gonna... Oh, that's what it was. So one of the hex perks, I think, that blocks pallets, I think, is supposed to be really busted with, what's his name? What is that kid's name? With Trickster. No. Let me... I think it's a reworked version of some... What does that get? Drowsy? I didn't watch the video. I just saw them like commenting on it. Dowsy. Blood Favor. Yeah, so apparently Hex Blood Favor blocks a pallet when you hit people with special abilities now. So like it'll be really good on people like Doctor or whatever. But I think what I was told was that if you hit people with a single knife on Trickster, it will count and block the pallet. Which sounds pretty fucking wild. I'm assuming that's getting nerfed. It would probably have to get nerfed. But hold on, I actually want to see this.
Okay,
the new
test what the hatch animation looks like. I need to kill it closer. Just see what the animation looks like.
The new hatch opening animation.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, and literally, as soon as you open it, it instantly escapes. That's interesting.
That's dumb, but okay. I want to know who decided like we needed all of those nerfs. We needed... Yeah, Blight perk. Okay, yeah, so it's a Blight perk. So it's an upgraded Blight perk, I guess. But I guess the changes to it is it works more often. And it works on set special ability hits. So like if you hit somebody with a Hunter's Hatchet or a Doctor's Shock or a Trickster Dagger, like a single dagger, it blocks them from being able to use that pallet for like 32 seconds or something stupid. Which sounds mad dumb. Yeah. So I guess that's one of them. I saw it. It actually looked pretty wild for a trickster. I don't know how it really be in action for everyone else, but for trickster, it actually seemed pretty strong. Because pretty much all he has to do is hit you with one dagger, and then you can't pallet, so he can just hit you afterwards. I would assume the same is true for Doctor. It would shut down loops way harder, because all he has to do is shock you, and now you're locked out of that pallet, and he can force you somewhere else. As opposed to before, where you kind of play that mind game of will you, won't you, will you get the pull, maybe you will, maybe you won't kind of thing. Yo, you got a weird looking fucking smile there, bro. Gonna keep it 100 with you. Alternatively, you could spear gun them. I mean, you aren't wrong. The other option is just pick a top tier. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna fight you on that one. Oh, but hitting him with a spear gun and blocking a pallet? I don't think there's any situation except for maybe Shaq where that would be really good. Maybe? Maybe? But I think blinking in, I mean, I don't know. Chainsaw doesn't matter. What if you got caught in a bear trap and getting caught in that bear trap blocked the pallet? Just throwing it out there. Do with that information what you will. I personally feel like that would be pretty dope. Where the fuck am I? Bro, can you? These maps. These survivors. Imagine, if you will, just chainsaw them. But now, there could be multiple people there, and you could chainsaw one person, and it'll block the pallet. But yeah, or you could just chainsaw them, you're right. Inject the vaccine. Ugh. Pick up your skeleton key. Ugh. Show me the generator. Alright, so hear me out. I know there's ruin, and I know 2 gens were being worked on and were relatively close. But even with that being said, there's 2 people who should have been able to finish the generator in this time frame. Looks like this one's done. So I'm gonna make sure this gets finished. You're mad, bitch maiden? You better finish that gen, since I'm taking aggro. You better finish that gen, since I'm taking aggro. Because you're mad, bitch maid, for that. Thank God. Is this the asylum? This is the asylum. Bro, I haven't been here in so long. This map looks so ugly now. Yo, what up, Shine Girl? That's a sight for sore eyes. I mean, I really enjoy the type of content creators at Theorycraft because, you know, that's what I start doing with new content. But also, I played Spirit and called top 3 in 45 minutes of gameplay 2 years later. Scott and Tofa. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, so hear me out. We both said Spirit was going to be really strong. They all said Spirit was trash. Eventually, what happened was people took the time to learn how to get really good with Spirit, just like people took the time to learn how to get really good with Nurse, just like people took the time to learn how to get really good with Hillbilly, and we're like, yo, these are top tier killers. Just it. I said that Doctor was going to be deadlock annoying for the longest time, and everyone said he was trash. And I'm like, he's weak as fuck, but if you run the right loadout, he literally becomes super stupid annoying, and you can't do shit about it. And lo and behold, no one listened to me until blah, 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 sometime later. Then it's like, man, it is really dumb because I can't finish a generator, because I can't do the generator. Not because the Doctor can catch me, because he literally doesn't have to touch me to stop me from doing it. Yep, all of them have a way to end chases quickly and fly across the map. This is also true. I still remember when people said Wraith was top tier and Billy was trash. I still remember month 1 when everybody was saying Wraith was top tier, Billy was trash, and then Trapper was like the mid tier of the 3. And I'm like, it's like because his chainsaw is too hard to use. I'm like, well, you just started playing the game. Of course it's hard to use. It's called like skill cap, curve, learning curve. Bruh. I'm trying not to get our mans killed here, but like teams got to do a gen. I think I got one. Did I get one? I don't even know. I'll be real. I don't know if I got a gen or not. I made a Billy overheat today. Bruh. It's so hard to like, I don't know what you're doing. If you overheat as hell, Billy, I don't know what you're doing, bruh. Baby Boss is doing really good though, Genocide. Thanks for asking. She actually came in earlier, but I didn't show her on stream. She kind of like, she will legit, if I leave my door crack, run up and just push my door down, like open it up, and then walk in and then start trying to fuck with shit. She was actually trying to like hit my surge protector when she came in earlier, which is why I ended up having to walk away. But it's all good. She just sees the blinky lights and thinks it's one of her toys and thinks it's fun to play with. But obviously we can't have her do that, so. I feel like he was the one who got the totem. Maybe I'm wrong, which makes me feel kind of bad. Because I feel like he has been trying to do something. I feel like he was the one who got the ruin totem. Fuck. I want to know, 1, how he saw me, 2, how he saw me, 3, how he saw me. We're going to talk about a lot of things. That ain't going to be one of them. Okay, there was a pallet there. I also want to know what the fuck my team is doing. I know I've gotten 1 generator now, so I know I've done my part, and I helped that other generator now. And I know I was working on another generator. So many questions I have. So many questions I have. I don't know what he was trying to hit there. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. He was trying to. Let's see. Yeah, she's not 4 yet, but she does probably sound like your 4-year-old. She'll getting there. Tuscan Sandman, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from the Tuscan Sandman stream. You guys don't know, my name is Shinobazu. I'm your gaming and anime ninja. This guy just whipped the shit out of this. Joe, he knows you're there. Don't waste the pallet. You just... What is she doing, chat? What is she doing? Someone, please tell me what she's doing. Yo, Lisa, thank you for the gifted sub, Miss Lumos. Nice. I'm Kate. You okay? Right? Yo, you're good, Shino. I gave them before rundown review before. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. Pretty good at this game. Also watch a lot of anime. Also do a lot to help people grow their streams. Do stream coaching, YouTube coaching. So he's probably got barbecue and chili because he knew I was in that general area. But because I didn't sprint, he didn't realize I left. But he's probably got barbecue if he knew I was over there. But yeah, I appreciate you giving him the rundown beforehand. I don't know what Kate is doing though. Kate is just on one.
Tonight we
The Olsen Emulsion. Thank you for the follow. Much love and respect. Welcome to the Pizza Friday crew. Please take that slice from me to you and enjoy that. Haven't said that in fucking years. Feels good. Feels good. Thank you for the follow. One hell of a other and all around good guy. I try to be. I try to be. Oh man. Anyway, I've also been dabbling in like YouTube support. So if you know anyone trying to learn YouTube, I do a lot of help teaching people the ins and outs of becoming a YouTuber. I have a bunch of clients I do YouTube work for. Most of them get over 1 million. Most of them get over 1 million views a month. And most of the people I've worked with have gained 100,000 subscribers in under 6 months working with me. So, and that's like the paid service stuff. But I also do like, you know, consultations and rundowns. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. Because that's going to be more important than anything else. Time has flied. It has been a long time for sure. Okay. Had to hit him with that slide juke. You run left, I go right. You know what I'm saying? Make sure we get that same. Don't you work with Hexy too? Yes, I do work with Hexy. Hexy is kind of like a back and forth thing. We don't do I do videos for him, but if you watch Hexy, you know he's taking a lot of time off. So he's not super focused on growth right now. It was more just he wanted to get some minor videos out there to be involved and wanted to save some of the... He was more about capturing like some of the important moments or like the hype moments of his stream. Less about focusing on like YouTube growth and stuff like that. But Hexy, yeah. Do work with Hexy. He's a real guy. Yeah. He's a really good guy. I hope he feels better. I know he's been taking some time off. Yeah, I know. I've talked to him about it. Like he wants to stay like between like 3,000 and 4,000 subscribers, or like 3,000 or 4,000 viewers. Cause like I've talked to him about like, you know, Oddstava and like how a lot of them have blown up to where like now they can sit anywhere between like low key between 10 and 18K, like when new killers come out and stuff. And they're like, he's like, when there's new killer hype, he's down for it. But outside of that, he said he'd very much prefer to stay between like 3 and 4K viewers. I think he just wished he could play other games, and I think I'm not attributing him taking time off to DBD, but I do think that he somewhat wishes, like I do think he somewhat isn't the happiest with the direction DBD is going right now. If that makes sense. I don't think that's why he's taking a break, but I don't know. I get the feeling he's not super happy with the direction the game is going though, even outside of that. His spooky Saturdays were lit. I'm not gonna lie. I used to watch those with my girl. My girl doesn't even watch DVD gameplay like that. But we would watch Spooky Saturdays like every once in a blue moon together, and I'd watch them all the time, even like before I was working for him. They're fucking hilarious. The only thing I hated is he would never let me make any YouTube videos of it. I could only take a couple of clips, but I'd want to do like videos, not of just like the whole thing, but at least like some hype moments from it, you know? Who knows we're here though? Oh. There you go, girl. Yes, I was like, she's got to know I'm there. She's got to know I'm there. Let's get it. Woo. Nice. GG's. Easy clip. Easy clip. I was happy she went down on it. That was perfect. Well, fucking Lethal Pursuer, dude. Barbecue and chili. Discordance. I can. Oh, man. All about the aura. Yep. This man, I can't wait for hash to change, y'all. Listen. I hope they revert that change. I don't think they need, like, they have came up with like literally 8 different hatch nerfs. And I'm like, hatch is not that powerful. Just chill. Like, I want to know before they change hatch, I want to know the percentage of people escaping and hatching with a key. Give me those percentages and then we can talk about it. Yeah, I know. He won't know where hatch, like, so here's the absolute truth of the matter. There will be more one-person escapes when hatch changes, and the killers will actually be able to do absolutely nothing about it because killers will be running builds, or survivors will be running builds like mine. My poor killer ego. I know, right? My poor killer ego. You RNG'd out on me. The only difference is going forward, only one person will escape, so you won't lose to a 2-man or a 3-man because they took hatch, which I think is stupid, but I mean, I digress. Yeah, you're not wrong. Unless they use a hatch offering, they'll have no idea. I wish you ran this by me before posting it. But I digress. We'll deal with that later. Work stuff. I mean, I as someone who plays a lot of killer, I mean, mind you, obviously I know it's a new world now because there's not nearly as many, like, I know it's a new world now because there's nothing else for people to use, and I haven't played killer a lot recently, so I haven't seen that many. But even when I saw keys a lot, keys were never a threat to me, and I didn't feel bad when people escaped with keys, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I don't understand why people are upset about it. Haru Spec. Hello. Hi. How are you? Group supports. Marth got hella robbed. I feel like it's been a while since you've been here too, but man, it's probably been a while since everybody's been here because I haven't streamed in forever, so you know how that shit goes. Good to see you streaming again. Good to be streaming again. It's been a minute. The only other thing I will say to be on the lookout for is that I will have, along with being with streaming again, I will also have more videos up. I'll have video, and it'll be on multiple different channels. So like, I'll have videos on my, like, this will be like my stream channel. A video of tonight will be on there, just kind of like a highlight of the night. My stream coaching channel is finally going to start coming back, which is something I haven't done in forever and really needed to do. And then I also will probably do like a video a week, maybe more, on my DBD channel, and that'll be just DBD content. But that'll be pre-recorded stuff that probably won't be live stream stuff, except for like once a month I might do like my top clips or top moments. But I actually have an editing team. Since I built the editing team, the same one I use for Hexy, I actually have an editing team big enough to be able to produce content on multiple channels and actually, like, you know, basically use that to actually grow my stream, which is one of the biggest things I needed for my like stream before, and why I couldn't stream consistently. Well, not why I couldn't stream consistently, but yeah. Soon as I saw your live, I'm happy people like still were happy to see me. I think everyone always wonders like what things are gonna be like, especially when you take so much time off. There were some people I knew would show up for sure, you know what I mean? But it's still good to see, like, you know, there are so many people who did enjoy the stream and did enjoy seeing me, you know, live again, you know what I mean? No matter who you are, I think you always wonder like what you've been up to. Or, you know what I mean? Or I guess not what you've been up to, but like, I don't know. Everybody's wondering, you know, is the world, I guess in the influencer world, you're always struggling to like try to stay relevant and try to make sure that, you know, you're still doing something people care about. And so I'm happy to know that people still care about what I'm doing here. You know what I mean? It means a lot to me. I want Toast to start doing that more. I'm actually gonna maybe do a monthly DBD podcast myself. I've already got the name for it and some graphics for it. The only thing I haven't decided is like if I'm gonna have a co-host or just always have different people. I know that two people are, it's gonna be like a rotating cast of two people for me. And it probably won't be live. It'll probably be like, it'll probably be pre-recorded and then debuted on Twitch and then put on my YouTube channel or something like that. I don't know. I think, in my honest opinion, I've watched a lot of the other DBD podcasts, and I just don't feel like they add enough to the conversation or add enough different like dissenting voices. It's kind of just always, hey guys, we're all killer mains. Let's all agree that keys are overpowered. Yeah, keys should be gone. Yeah, if you use the key, you're bad. Yeah, blah 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 blah. Like it just seems very much like it's the same people, just all like, I don't want to say circle jerking each other, but just kind of agreeing on everything. Nobody wants to like disagree or have heated discussions about something or anything. And I feel, considering how opinionated everybody is when they're in their own streams or on their own YouTubes, to kind of see everyone just kind of come together and circle jerk just seems kind of like lame to me. I know Hexy's something Hexy really wanted too, but like literally every time he said he went on a podcast, like everybody disagreed with him. And he's just like, you guys are talking all this shit and saying you didn't agree with me before I got on the podcast. Not to say like we were shit talking each other, but like we were going at it so hard. And now you guys are like, yeah, rank does matter. And he's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I want people to go at it, on their podcast the way me and Toast go at it on podcast. Me and Toast are like best friends, and we like disagree with each other all the time. Like some people like legitimately think we're like, I'm not gonna lie, when we during the last podcast, when my man was like, yeah, WoW is dog shit, I'm like, nah, hold up. I was like, listen, I can say WoW is dog shit, all right? I play World of Warcraft. You don't get to call my game dog shit. You understand me? You don't get to talk shit about my game. That's my game. You understand me? You go back and catch your chocobos, bro. Oh shit, hello. Fuck. I fucked it. Oh! I fucked it up in a lot of different ways. I sprinted a little too long. I sprinted a little too long, otherwise I would have juked him there. But I held that sprint a little too long. I'm just saying. Yeah, we like listen. We remember. Hold on. Remember when the hillbilly spirit debate was a thing? Me and this man would go back and forth. It was me and him in fighting games. We'd go back and forth in our chats during our streams, just going back and forth about different reasons why we were wrong and why the killer was dog shit. I'm like, yo, Spirit ain't even that bad. Hillbilly can down people in 4 seconds. Spirit ain't doing that. Like, bruh. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, he doesn't know I can't go that way. Oh, shit, he does. He knows too much. Fuck. This is the part where I de-strike him and I leave, guys. This is the part where I de-strike him, alright? Yo, what up, Super Lemonade? It's been a minute. Oh my goodness. Tell me what my team has. Like, I feel like I've given us a decent amount of time. I need to stop the music. I know, guys. I forgot I left the music on. You fucking heal me, yeah? There we go. Bro, stop coming here. I just want to do a gen. I don't know why everybody was so obsessed with that side of the map. Except for the fact that I kept getting hooked there. So, I mean, I wasn't obsessed there. I just wasn't really allowed to leave. Bruh. 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 Bruh, really? Bruh. 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 I'm not waiting at this one. That one's whack. Upstairs. Bruh. There's a pallet up here, right? What? Yo, that's bullshit. Throwing that out there. That's bullshit. He doesn't like keys. I don't even think he's chasing me because of keys. I've just been in bad positions the whole time. If your wiggle is strong. strong, you will be the one. Do, 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 do. Give me my fucking sprint burst back. What the fuck is this game? To be shaman, shaman king, to be shaman. If your wiggle is strong, you will be the one. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Fuck you, you're gonna break that. Do, 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 do. To be woman, shaman king, to be shaman, shaman. If your wiggle is strong, you can be the one. Yo, if y'all don't finish this last generator, like for reals, all the time I bought y'all, if y'all don't finish this generator, what's going on, college? How you doing? I probably have an hour-long update. I don't think it's that long. I think I don't know. I don't know what your internet's like, but I think the update. I don't know. I don't know what this game looks like in terms of updates. Hey, we finally finished the glyph challenge. How the fuck did you go down? This bitch went down in the time it took me to get the fucking screen and get back. How? How, Sway? Bruh. Not even working on generator. Not even working on generators, bro. How, Sway? How? This. He low-key should have heard that. Whatever. I don't care. I hate that I can't hit escape to leave now, though. Not gonna lie, that's like mad triggering that I have to like actually back all the way out to leave. For some reason, my brain thought this said Mr. or McLean. I know it says Mr. Clean, but my brain actually thought that said McLean for a second. Not gonna lie to you. I was gonna be like, yo, why is McLean on console? Why is this man on console? Console players don't know about McLean memes. Okay. I saw College Park. Talk about downloading. Super Lemon Haze, Rare Parrot. Yep. Haven't played since the anniversary. Whoa, console. Yeah, bruh. I was just like, McLean on console? Like, what? We got McLean on console? Console McLean? Does she have other perks? I think I'm done leveling her too, right? No, I'm not. Yeah, we still got plenty for her. Sometimes the blood web just goes random places though, and that's like what tilts me more than anything else is when it does shit like that. How's the little one doing? She's doing good. She just went to the doctor today to got a shot. The only thing I've been debating on is whether or not I want to. She hasn't gotten a flu shot. That's the one shot they did want to give her, but we didn't give her. But because we're not going out anywhere, because we're still kind of treating it like pre-COVID. One, I don't know if she needs it, and one, I don't know if I want to give it to her. The flu shot's been the only shot I've ever been like skept on. Did get my other shot, then obviously she can't get vaccinated yet, but she got all her other vaccines. But I don't know. But other than that, she got our shots, which is good. But she's currently 3 feet tall. What else is important about her? She weighs 22 pounds, I think they said. You got beef with console players? Slide into the DMs. We gonna talk business. But she's doing good. She's doing good. She's really. I'm pretty sure she's got. She's not talking yet, but I'm pretty sure she's gonna be talking within the next 6 months. We do. I think from talking to people though, we just have to talk to her more than we have been. But I'm pretty sure she's gonna be like a. I don't want to say she's gonna be a motor mouth, but I feel like she's probably gonna be very talkative once she gets there. She already talks all the time without actually talking, if that makes sense. So I don't think it'll be hard or long before she's actually like talking. Ooh, purple medkit. That's good. Should be walking through. Oh, she's already walking. Like, you missed it earlier, college, but like while I was streaming, she literally just came in and like pushed my door open and then went straight for the surge protector. And I was just like, hey, I'm gonna need you to stop. like, get your ass back here now. But it's just because the surge protector looks like just like one of her toys and it lights up just like her toy. Because I think it goes like green to yellow to let us know that it's on. And so she wants to hit the button like it's one of her toys. And I'm like, hey, none of that. Stop it. Yo, what is that old thing? The entity calls upon the entity to reject offerings at all to the chance of blah 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 or whatever. I feel like if someone actually runs that like sacrificial offering out of the offering that gets rid of offerings, I just think of that one black dude who's just like, whoever did that, your mother's a whore. It's like, I think it was a teacher or something. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There you go, this one. This one right here, hold on.
What you say? I said, whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe.
Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. Did I use this offering? Deadass? This was me? Nah, no shot. I was gonna say, like, I have no idea. I'm pretty sure hers had to be the cake. Because that makes sense. What? What's up? Okay. What do you want? Y'all some bitches. She's not even chasing us. Thanks for giving me the good spot on the generator, though. Y'all still hiding like some bitches? She's not even chasing us no more. This is what I'm talking about, man. That massive coincidence is funny. This is the type of reason you run a sacrificial offering, bro, though. Like, for real, for real. Forget this map. I don't know who asked for it. The only reason why I'm not mad is because I know as a huntress, especially, I hate this map more. Let me just pick the slowest killer in the game and give her the biggest map. Let's go. That's what you get for running. Should have stuck the generator. Easy. Let's get it. Let's get it, Claudette. We got secret agent girl. Talking about that agent girl. We've been sitting here and doing all the gens in the world. Yeah. So what? I made it rhyme. Fight me. Yo, are you doing a totem, bitch? I'm about to say, like, bitch, if you don't get your ass on this gen. Okay. We're gonna fight this Claudette. We're gonna fight with this Claudette. Not right now, but eventually. The gen would be done by now if Claudette wasn't a hoe. Alright, we're gonna sit here and heal. I'm finishing that gen. I got BT and adrenaline on. You best believe your boy is finishing that gen. You got me all kinds of fucked up. All kinds of fucked up. Doesn't matter if there's other gens in the map. Unless she has Pop Goes the Weasel, then maybe I won't finish the gen. What's up? Alright, so we're gonna pick Homeboy up. Since you're gonna be dumb and waste time and shit. Never mind, we're not picking Homeboy up because he dumb and wasting time and shit too. Alright, cool. We almost done. We're almost done with the generator. That's not disrespectful, right, chat? This is not disrespectful. She disrespected us by downing him near our generator when it was almost done, alright? Not being disrespectful to her. She was disrespectful to us, alright? Want to make sure that's clear. When there's no confusion. Nobody making Reddit posts about how I was mean and bullied the killer. She should have picked a different hook. Alright? Shit. Alright, this Claudette better be on another gen somewhere else. Because I swear to Bob, if she ain't somewhere else. Oh, she did the gen. Alright, let's get it, girl. That's what I like to see. Alright, yo, thank you again for the raid, Tuscan Sandman. I appreciate it. And you have a good night, man. I'm sure we'll be able to catch you a little bit later. It's not like you had help with that. I mean, listen. I ain't mad at her. She got the gen. She did her job. If they come over here, I'll go for the save. They're like being stupid. I'm just gonna go for the save now because they're like crawling in some dumb shit. You just hit her on the... Dummy. Bruh! There's no way she should have hit me there. I stand by that. No shot. Zero shot. No way. Oh, I got a pallet here? Easy. Alright, whatever. Camping hard. Oh yeah, camping super hard. But when they camp like this, you're supposed to do one or two things. One, push a generator, which they're doing. And two, send someone who knows how to get the save. Which we did, because your boy Shino knows how to get people out alive. Because I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Only thing I'm worried about is whether or not they're gonna save me. Luckily, I got adrenaline, and she's pretty far away, so like. Only problem is Dwight is kind of dog shit. Dwight, you can see her. Save me. Like, please. Please, Dwight. Use le brain. Thank you. Oh yeah. There y'all go. Y'all see the final generators on the map. Y'all can see them. Take a moment. Alright, you're not injured. You need to go for the save. He's dead on hook. So I'm sorry about that, Dwight. That's just it. That's all I got. You're not injured. You need to go for the save. I'm fucking injured. I don't think she's coming over here. Yeah. You know, I'm surprising amount of killers aren't running barbecue and chili anymore. It's actually alarming to me because they've done nothing to the perk to make it weaker. It's still one of the best perks in the game. So it's still alarming to me that so few people running. If you don't have D-Strike and you have Obsession, I can't think of what Obsession perk she's running. So with me not knowing what Obsession perk she could be running as, I guess maybe Rancor? I get the feeling this chick's gonna have NOED. So this save is actually mad dangerous. But we're gonna go for it anyway. Gotcha. Gotcha. Easy, boys. Easy. Easy, easy. Finish the heal, finish the heal. I'm not gonna finish it. Nope, time to go. Damn. That was my fuck up. I thought I could get the heal on time. On top of that though, I also thought like, okay, she's getting a door. That's something. Gotta heal up. I'm sorry, fam. Does not look like she has barbecue and chili because she's looking at the doors. Not over here. Gonna finish this heal off. Get my heal points. And we out. I feel bad about that though. I should have committed a wee bit harder than what I did to the heal, but I did not. GG, well played. GG, well played. Get fucked. Love you. They never know what the GF stands for. Yep, I ran the cake. I had a feeling I was running the cake. I was just like, I feel like I'm probably the one running the cake. All good. We all gotta start somewhere. Okay. best way to learn, throw more hatchets. That's it. All you really need to know. Good fella. I didn't even mean to go into that game, and I think that was my last cake, so it feels bad, man. I don't know why I had the cake equipped, because it was my last one and I didn't want to use it, but oh well. But I did want to see how many keys and maps I had for future reference, because I'm probably going to switch to her after Ace. And then I'm probably going to go... I need to do like one game on Jake, I think, or some shit like that as well. Open-handed, Ace in the hole. I should have open-handed. I've leveled him since open-handed came out. I do agree that at this point, though, we do need, like, a search bar for perks to save time. 'Cause this is not even low-key. This is high-key ridiculous. How long it takes to get through all the perks is, like, legitimately ridiculous. Like, you're here, like, all day. I don't even know how many perks there are Survivor side, but, like, it's clearly a lot. It's clearly more. What are we at? 5? Well, no, hold on. How many pages are we at? 5 pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a row. So it's at least 25 perks, give or take. Probably more. Because I think Jake's probably not even finished fully leveling up. Take how many survivors there are, times it by 3. I don't even know how many survivors are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 24. 24 plus 24, 27, 30, 33 plus the neutral perks, like Kindred. So well over 30, 40 perks. Someone like Ace or Meg, I think, should have all of them. Hold on. Yeah, 7 pages. Like, I'm pretty sure I got everything of Meg before I stopped leveling her. Yeah. So 7 pages worth of perks at, what, 15 a page. 7 page of 15 a page is a lot. 105 perks. Holy shit. That can't be right. Hold on. Did I do that right, or am I stupid? Alright. There's 7 pages. One of these pages probably isn't full. The last page isn't. But that's still 6 times 15. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15. So 6 times 15 plus 5. So 95 perks in Survivor side alone. 95 perks on the Survivor side. Clearly way too many. It's been fun. This has been a fun night. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Chill stream, chill memes. As they say, everything else between. Maybe that's a... I think it is. A number of survivors and killers is probably 40 at this point. If you conk it up both. Because I do think there's an even number. What? We said what? 1, so 4, 8, 12, 16... 19 survivors, and then probably 21 killers, because there have been a couple solo killers. So probably close to 40 killers and survivors. I could 100% believe that for sure. Hey, quick question. Does anybody in chat collect Pokemon cards? Like, just honestly. Did anybody, I know not everybody got like super caught up. Oh yeah. It's a good thing. Well, not a good thing you can't afford them because they are like fucking crazy expensive right now. But if you could afford them, would you collect them? The main reason why is I'm thinking about, I did once forever ago. Oh yeah, so hear me out. One of the things I got super into while I was gone was back into Pokemon. I'm thinking of like once a month doing card breaks. Cause I won't lie with you. Well, okay, this is not entirely true. If I could, I would spend probably $400 to $800 a month on Pokemon cards. At least whenever new set comes out, I like to do that. Like I like to get like 4 to 5 booster boxes and just do breaks. But what I might do is along with that, I might just get a full case. So say like I'll get 5 for myself. A case is 10 booster boxes. So like I might get 5 for myself and then do 5 breaks and then do 5 boxes for the community and let people do like a community buy-in. But what I do is if I get doubles and stuff during my personal breaks, if someone doesn't get a hit when they do a buy-in, I'll probably just give them a hit from one of my personals that I have doubles of and don't care about. Because I feel like that's something cool we could like do to collect together and like have those happy moments together. But I think the one thing I dislike about some breaks is it's rare, but a lot of breaks some people don't get anything. And one of the things I like about like Island stream, because I watch Island a lot, is that if you don't get a hit, or even if you do get a hit, he comes up with bonuses and stuff. And I think doing like giving out some bonuses so that everyone gets something no matter what, I think is really cool. I'm still probably have to think of how to do it. Now, I don't know. I like the idea of giving stuff back to the community, but I also want to give some, like, I don't want to give just games. People give games all the time. People do like the Humble Bundle games giveaway and stuff like that. And I will for major games and events like that, but I don't know. I feel like I could give the cards away and feel good about it. And then I also know a couple people who make custom cards. And so like something I like to also do is like get a custom Pokemon card of me and like give it to someone and sign it or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like egotistical, but I feel like that would be really cool. And like something cool to do. Not often, like I wouldn't do it every day, but like maybe like a once a month thing, like every 3rd Friday or something. So that way everybody knows. People. Okay, it's a Legion. I'm kind of like dipping. I'm like, this motherfucker's on my ass. Okay, he is. Oh, damn. I tried to hit him with that slick spin motion. Fuck. That seemed really far, but okay. Good night. It was nice to meet you and follow your stream. Yeah, for sure. Olsen Emulsion, thanks for hanging out, man. It was cool to have you. Best place to know whatever I'm doing is either join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. That being said, I did boot a bunch of people from the Discord recently. I did do a clean out of the Discord. But the best way to know what's going on is probably Twitter, because I did remember I not accidentally, I intentionally booted people because I kind of wanted to just clean out the Discord. But yeah, follow me on Twitter. What I'm probably going to do is everyone who's in the Discord now, I'm probably going to give like an OG role so they can stay in the Discord. But I think after today, or like for this next time of me being like a streamer / creator, Discord. Huh. Anyway, as I was saying, This next time going forward, I think Discord's probably going to be like a sub-only perk kind of thing. Because I actually want, like, I like having people in the Discord, but I want to actually be active in the Discord myself and have people be active in the Discord. And then there's been a lot of dramas recently about people who, like, just kind of hang out in people's Discords to, like, rat them out or snitch out the community. It should just be weird. Plus all the weird raids. So I'm probably gonna make everyone who's in the Discord now will probably get like left in there like on an OG role, but after that I'll probably end up making it like Patreon only or sub only or something like that. I haven't fully decided yet. But something like that. I don't know what yet though. So I guess the real thing here is if you want to be in the Discord without having to sub, it would be best to join today. So hit that join button. Oh, shit. I actually appreciate you healing me first. Yo, what up, T-Val? You can't be here. Like, the amount of hits that have been, like, just sus as fuck from this fucking Legion. Bro, what the fuck? Bro! I took, like, 4 steps! What? What? I took steps. What? Nah. Hell nah. To the nah. Hell nah. To the nah. Just.
Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. To the no. Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no. To the no. Hell to the no. To the no.
Bruh. I just listen. Listen. That's some bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah. I don't know if I want to give that one to MMR. I don't know. Maybe that was a gift from McLean before he left. Hit me with that. Catch you next time, Shino. Like I don't know how I feel about that. That's it was something else right there. But anyway, so that happened. Yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying. If you want to get in the Discord, now would be a good time to get a legacy roll. I believe I'm probably going to switch it. I'll maybe wait this month, because I think over the course of this month, we're going to, like, people are going to re-find me and, like, who were a part of the Discord and active and want to be reactive, so we'll probably, like, let those people, you know, get back in. But I think after this month, we're probably, well, not probably, at the end of this month, so at the end of October, we're going to make the Discord sub-only or Patreon only, just so that it's a private community. But anyone who's in before that will be like grandfathered in. So if you haven't joined the Discord, highly recommend you join it. It's a pretty dope Discord. We mostly talk about DVD anime and DVD anime and streamer drama, as well as movies and other stuff. We're a chill place. But yeah, that's probably gonna be something we end up doing going forward. But yeah. Yo, Ryu, I wanted to get new emotes, and I low-key wanted to have Mori do my emotes. I wanted to get some really good emotes, and I'm probably going to find someone to do some really good ones. But I wanted to redo my emotes, or at least add more emotes. But whatever I do for, like, I wouldn't say rebranding emotes, but for the revitalization of them, it isn't just that Mori is expensive. Like, being on the business side of things, a lot of these artists are asking a little too much for some, like getting credited for doing work is one thing. Some of these guys are starting to ask for like royalties and shit, and I'm like, listen, if your emotes being good are a benefit to the streamer, but like the emotes being valuable, like worth money, is based solely on the work that streamer does. If that makes sense. Like Ninja's emotes are valuable and his like little emoji is valuable because Ninja's big, right? And I would say that same for like Baru and anybody else. Like they have to build a brand to make those emotes worth something. To be fair, you did help bring them to life, but like you're not owning any part of my emote or taking royalties. I'll be blunt, may not even get, like, you'll get credit for them online and like on my wiki, but you may not even get a shout out in my description. Because to be fair, that's a paid spot. I'm paying you for the commercial use of these. Like, a company would pay like anywhere between 1 to 20 grand, depending on the size of streamer, to have a banner. The only problem is people make emotes, but they don't sell the copyright, so legally. Oh, no, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the things. I talked to some of these guys, and I told them, hey, like, I'm making this emotes, and when I sent them the thing, they're like, well, I don't want to give you the copyrights to the emotes, and I'm like, listen, you're not giving me the copyrights to anything. This is my idea, my design. I'm paying you to bring it to fruition. It's like, well, I have to charge extra for that. And I was like, that's fine. You can charge extra, but let's be clear here. This is my thing. This is my intellectual property. I'm working with you to bring it to life because I'm not an artist, but you do not own, like, that'd be like the artist saying they own Pikachu, which isn't the case, right? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, when I saw someone was just like, I want like 50% royalties on like if you make merch or some crazy shit like that, I'm like, bitch, no. I'm just like, we're just not going to work together. I'm going to find somebody else. I'm not like, yeah, I'm just like, you're not getting like a percentage royalty. If you want to charge me extra for the commercial license, that's fair. That makes sense. That's understandable, but I'm not giving you a percentage for something I'm doing the work on. Because ultimately, like, no one's going to buy my emote just because it's my emote. People are going to buy my emote because of like the brand that I build on YouTube, on Twitch, on Twitter. Like, I'm not giving you rights to perpetuity to anything that I'm paying, like that I own, that comes from my mind. Like, just not happening. I can understand asking for it if it was like a group project. I can understand asking for it if like this was your idea and you wanted me to help market it. Those are things I can both understand and like get behind. But like, if I'm coming to you for a commission for a job, like a work for hire, I have no idea in what world you think that like you deserve perpetuity for my idea when it's work for hire. Not happening. You can, I mean, if you were doing the work for free or at some sort of discount, maybe we could have that conversation, but not when I'm already playing commercial rates. Like, you're just out of your damn mind. But that's just me. That's just dumb. Human uses of I'm sorry. Rain's coming, boys. I've been months since in Southern Cali. Let's go. Yo, let's get it. But yeah, nah. But that being said, I am probably in the market to have someone to redo my emotes, but it'll be, when I get them done, it'll be a set of probably 20 to 30. And like, it'll be emotes, but they'll also, like, it'll be an emote plus a merch drop. If that makes sense. But this will probably not be till like the start of the new year. If I do, like, the earliest it would be is January. It probably won't be till March. But it'll be like an emote relaunch and a merch drop and a bunch of other stuff along with it. But I want to make sure I own the emotes, one, legally, so there's no issues there, so that I can make merch and different types of merch with it. One of the cool things I made that I wanted to talk about was like getting badges made. I talked about this a long time ago, and I'm still planning on doing it. But getting like actual IRL sub badges made to give out to people if I meet people at events and stuff. Because I feel like, I don't know, I just want to do more. I think a lot of I will be blunt with you. I've worked with a lot of creators, and like I said, the creators I have worked with in the last year have made well over $1 million off the work that I've done for them. Like, I could easily say each creator made, like, I've worked with like over a dozen creators, and each of them made over, the lowest I could say is like $500,000 off the work we did. Which sounds like a stretch, but it's just not. Like, it's cool. That's what kind of like made me think like, all right, I can do this, and I know I can charge more for it and stuff like that. But I just think knowing how much these creators have made, they could do so much more than what they actually do. And I'm just like, bruh. But why are you so bad? Holy shit, what is more bad? This or this map? What is this room? What is this room? Who designed it? Who's responsible for this room with literally nothing? Ugh. Every killer who said the keys were a problem are a baby killer and has a small penis, though, by the way. I want to make sure everyone knows that. They have a tiny penis. The problem I have with the room is there's so much space that you have to cover in the room, and the room is empty. It's a different conversation if the room is just empty and small, but there's so much space to cover there. It just doesn't make sense. How have you been, Kotex? I need to watch Squid Game. I've watched a bunch of videos talking about it already, and I've had like so much of it spoiled for me. I don't know if it's that I'm being lazy or what it is, but I need to just sit down and watch it. I've literally watched like a bunch of people already talk about it. I watched fucking RCD Worlds or whatever, marking them's fucking like if black people were in Squid Game and you had to play basketball. Like, I've engaged with so much content around it, I just haven't watched it yet, which is like, I don't know, silly on my part. I am kind of mad though, that like, nobody's acknowledging that it's basically kanji though. Like the one gambling anime that we started watching a while ago, I don't know if you remember we finished it or not. Like, nobody's acknowledging that it's basically kanji though. Like, everyone's like this. It's like just like what happened when the Battle Royale blew up. And people were like, it's just like Hunger Games. And it's like, well, actually, Hunger Games actually stole it from this thing. I gotta stop yelling again. I get excited. am my tail. Okay. I wanted to make sure that wasn't at me. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of questions about that whole exchange. That room in general, along with other things. But for now, we're gonna let it go. I immediately think of Splatoon instead. Easiest way to explain Squid Game would be like Hunger Games, Kappa. Would be like Battle Royale meets Kakeguri. I wish someone explained it like that, because that's basically what it is. School Rumble meets Kakeguri. Did Kakeguri Season 3 drop? I know Baki Season 3 finally dropped. I'm probably going to watch that and make a video on it. But, like, did Kakeguri drop yet? I kind of stopped following it. I don't even think I watched Season 2 now that I think about it. I think Season 2 dropped and I didn't even think I watched it. Nah, it didn't? Okay. I couldn't remember if I was falling behind and just fucking up there. What the fuck are you doing? Maybe she made a flashbang or some shit. In my head, I'm like mad confused. This is what happens whenever I'm having fun streaming. My brain is like, I was gonna tell myself I might get off at 4 hours, and then my brain's like, we could do like 20 more minutes. Baki Season 3 was very lackluster, but I read the manga, so Season 4 was redemption. Season 3 was what? The Season 3 was with the Muhammad Ali season, right? I won't lie, I didn't really. I could see that. I could see people not be. I thought it was okay. I was kind of irritated. The new one that just came out is pretty lackluster, you mean? I haven't seen the new one that just came out. I'm mixed on. I will lie, I'm mixed on it. I was mixed on the Muhammad Ali one. I didn't like how they betrayed Muhammad Ali early. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I do understand like what the message they're going for, kind of, with the young Ali. Sick. But she's not even trying to kick Jen, which makes sense. But like, bruh. Wasn't sleeping. Yeah, that's what like was that a prisoner? I guess that was a tournament, right? The Reishi tournament or whatever. I don't know. I just maybe I'm just salty of how they treated Ali. I just didn't like I don't know. Yeah. I'm probably just salty with how they treated Ali. Like for real, for real. So I guess the arc wasn't that bad. It was pretty good. Had some funny moments. You learned some cool things. No one is surprised by that. Do, do, do. Oh, you're in basement too? I'm gonna be real, bro. Not happening. No one is surprised. The fact that she's not camping is like the only thing I'm surprised by. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that she didn't camp took me by surprise. But it did give me enough space to save. But the fact that Fist didn't immediately... Okay, I was like, the fact Fist didn't immediately just go for the save, and they had all that time, also took me by surprise. Why are you healing? I'm so confused. She has... Like, in my head, I'm like, they have Noed. What are you healing for? I don't want to be that guy. But, like, they have Noed. You didn't get the totem. What are you trying to heal from? Alright, let's go. Oh shit, rip me, dude. Oof. 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 Bruh. Bruh. I was gonna say no, it was right there. Did not realize that. Did not realize no one was right there. No, it was right there. Whew. Hear me out. I saved him. He saved you. I did my part. I did my part. I could have left, but instead, help people out. All right. Done. I've done my service for today. Y'all need to get off this map so I can take hatch and leave. I've done my due diligence. Frisk should be dead. And so should Anxious and Gay. There we go. Found the hatch. Easy game, easy life. That game was like way closer than it should have been. Console Huntress, yo. Not with no. These people seem to be a little upset. Hold on. Can I Hey, just chat. Hold on, got chat. Chat. We talk about this real quick. I'm not judging. I'm not trying to judge here. Am I right in assuming this is a little much for Undertale? Am I right here? Like, I don't, I haven't played the game, so I don't want to judge, but that seemed to be a little excessive. Just feel like that might be a little excessive for Undertale. I don't know. I'll leave that to you guys. I don't really know how long the pacifist run takes. I know there's a couple different endings. I still just feel like that's a little excessive. I also like that it's his review showcase. And after 12,000 hours played, his review was, it was okay. It was okay. All right. Well, I mean, he's got 12,000 hours. I can't really argue with that now, can we, chat? Can't really do that. So, yeah. That was I mean, yeah, hey, you're right. They did get their money's worth. That is true. That is 1,000% true. That being said, this is probably that's gonna be my last game. I like it. It was fun, but I think that's it. It was fun. This was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. I know you guys miss me. I miss you guys. It was fun. What can I say here? Stream coaching channel. Sub to that channel if you want to learn more how to stream. Or you want to learn how to more be a stream leader or Twitch streamer. Is it highlights? A highlight or like a recap of tonight is going to be on this channel. Go there if you want to catch that. I don't have one for this one. DVD content coming there. I have videos. There'll be places. Best way to know when I'll be live again, which will be tomorrow. But if you want to know what time, Twitter, go check it out. If you want to join the Discord, at the end of the month, Discord's going private. Join before the end of the month. Let me know. We'll give you a roll. It's been a lot of fun. And I can't wait to do it again. It's been fun to be back. 4 hours feels good. I felt like I could go longer, which is a good thing. But I feel like I also shouldn't overstay my welcome. So with that in mind, I love you guys. Thank you guys for coming back to my stream, despite the fact that I haven't streamed in months and really streamed in over a year or a couple of years, it seems like. I love you guys. I miss you guys. Thank you guys for everything. Until next time, my name is Shinobazu. I'm your gaming and anime ninja, as always. And I'll see you guys later, eh? I don't think there's anybody on that I want to raid. I'm going to look to see. I'll be real with you. I may not be big on rating people when I return. I might auto-host some people, let people know I'm there, but I don't know. We'll see. Drumroll Tony, he's cool. He's someone I think I'd still rate because he's still good people's and has been good people's regardless if I streamed or not. I don't know how much longer he's going to be on. Looks like he's just starting. Thank you for the support, guinea pigs. Check out my man, Drumroll Tony. I'm going to get the hell up out of here. Until next time, ladies and gents, my name is Shinobazu. I'm your gaming and I'm a ninja. I love you guys, and I'll catch you later, all right? I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you again for the awesome stream, guys. The stream was only really awesome because you guys made it awesome. So I just want you to know I really do appreciate that. I'll catch you later, all right? Love you. Bye.